As a Nigerian, when you look at the abnormalities that persist in this country, what do you really say to yourself? I mean, what do you honestly say? That is, if you have the ability to take out your biases, your proclivities, your insane proclivities, I mean, what do you really say? What do you really tell yourself? Is this the type of country you really want? I mean, I'm talking to those who enjoy a relief in their tribal biases, in their religious biases, particularly those who we cannot excuse of illiteracy. When you look at Nigeria, what do you really tell yourself? Now, though I've made a video on this very particular topic, but I took another look at the whole scenario again, where minors are arraigned to court for treason because they held Russian flag. Now, it's even more worrisome that in yesterday's video, some comments were like, well, you did it to us, it's good for them, they supported this God. No. We cannot approach these issues with this type of mindset. The Northerners did this to us, the Southerners did this to us, Igbos did this to us, Yoruba did this to us. No. These are lives we are talking about. These are children with parents. They are only victims of ignorance. Ignorance that their leaders, northern politicians, bestowed on them deliberately. They are victims of ignorance, so we should not castigate them. I think this is the time we say what Christ said on the cross. Lord, forgive them, for they know not what they do. Now, what is even more annoying is the fact that a learned counsel, I am not a lawyer. I don't even know the intrigues of the legal system, but I sure do have common sense. A lawyer came out representing the federal government and said, the boys, he started the sentence by, because I quote him, the boys that are taken to court are adults. In a figure of speech, I don't know how to categorize that figure of speech. The boys that were taken to court are adults. Those who studied English, you please tell me what figure of speech is that? Is it an irony? Is it a paradox? Is it an oxymoron? I don't know, because I didn't study English in school. I actually studied accounting. I mean, just look at the site in court. I agree that I don't want to look at it from Almajiri or Northerner, Muslim, Christian, because those are the biases that inhibit us from seeing the true nature of the deplorable nature of our country. And it is the biases that inhibits us from seeing ourselves as deranged set of people. Because you can only grasp the true picture of what I'm talking about if you are able to take off these biases. That is the only way you can understand it. Holding on to these biases will block you from seeing how bad we have become as a country. And you cannot tell me that Tinubu did not see those pictures. I'd like to use this opportunity again to say a very big thank you to Very Dark Man. That God is using that man in many ways. He was arrested, taken to prison, and in the prison he was able to, it's like a 24-hour working material. So I like to say, God, I thank you for bringing that man, because for some inexplicable reason, God is using him to expose a lot of things. From prison, he was able to bring this picture. I had forgotten about the end bad governance I've forgotten about end bad governance. So imagine the number of people that are in prison suffering. I told you I made a phone call to somebody in prison who was able to have a phone to speak with me. And he told me there are people there 5 years, 10 years. their case have not been decided. 10 years. So what if his case, at the end of the judge's case, and he was supposed to spend 2 years or 3 years, but he has spent 10 years waiting for a decision to be taken by the court. Look, this is a country that we must brainstorm to find a way to fix it. Now, I hate it when I talk about these issues. Some people jump into my thread and say, break up. Biafra is the only way. Biafra. No. Now, I am not saying those are not options. But, you see, there are people in the north that are persecuted. There are people in southern Kaduna that are persecuted. There are people right now in Plateau State. In Plateau State that I'm staying, there are people driven out of their villages. They are staying in IDP camps. Can you imagine being in your own fatherland? In your own fatherland, but can't go into your village because you are afraid of some people who are not indigenous to that place coming to unalive you. There is no marginalization that can be compared to that. There is no marginalization whatsoever that can be compared to that. So when you are crying your marginalization, know that other people are suffering severe, greater oppression than you. So all I'm saying is this. We have to come together, taking away these primordial biases that has kept us in a place of division. I am a Christian. I am a Muslim. I am an Igbo man. You are a Yoruba man. You are a Fulani man. I am a Southerner. You are a Northerner. And all these biases have stopped us from facing the truth. And the truth is that, okay, network is back. And the truth is that we have a
and surprise, making video and expressing shock at the wickedness of Nigerian government. Oh, they arraign kids, they carry children, go court. Oh, Nigerian government, see Kwashoko, 1 fence, 2 fence, 3 fence. You are shocked? You don't know these people are wicked? Is it that you people don't have a glimpse of the pits you are in? Now say the shout. Now say the shout where with the shout. You don't understand the level of wahala wanna answer. You are shocked at Tinubu's government. You don't know what's going on. The only thing that should be shocking you now is the foolishness of Nigerians. In other countries, people will be on the road by this hour, doubting the judge that go here, go knock for a door. The which kind order you give? Oh, we are online. Everybody is online. We are tweeting, we are typing, we are asking, who is the judge? Who is this lawyer? Look at this lawyer lying through his teeth, and his colleagues are behind laughing. They are taunting you. They are taunting you, Nigerians. His colleagues are taunting you. They look, he's lying to the camera, and nothing is going to happen to him. Nigerians, a broken and falling nation. That's what you are. Children have been in detention for 93 days. They defense inside courts. They are minority. They say they raised Russian flag. They raised this one. They were calling on military. And then you charge them for treason. Children! Cowards! Cowards! That's what you people are. Pwah! Then you keeping children in detention for 93 days. Now the same you they forgive Boko Haram. They call them repentant bandits. You now go kill now. Don't think shall you say that the government be this? And your last bad mouth, you don't go talk. I be more said or go your way. Shall you Tinubu, you don't talk. Be your papa government. Shall you know you don't do comedy. Now go.
Good morning, good afternoon, good evening to every one of you. Thank you very much for your time with us. We don't come again. Today is Saturday, 2nd of November, 2024. Thank you very much for your time with us today, my people. Those of you join us today. We still have very, very much presentation to pass on, but I just wanted to quickly come in now so I can take this by myself. I appreciate every one of you right there. Mother for Mommy Diaspora. Good evening to you, Mommy. Happy weekend to you. Happy Saturday to you. Thank you very much for the love and your prayers and all that you're doing. Thank you for for being there, not just for me, but for all of us here. Thank you very much, Abu Azi. I appreciate you, sir. Peggy Mondi, thank you very much. Timmy Dibe, God's child, God bless you all, my people. Thank you very much. Olumide, Akiwomi, Olumide, I don't miss you, my brother. Where you day since? What did they stop? So, your voice supposed day, your voice supposed day. I greet you, my brother. Thank you very much, my wonderful people right there. Every one of you that's right there with us right now. Wisdom Lucky, Oriyomi Abdul, thank you. Shizoba, can see you as well. Vitus Equebel and CXL. Thank you. Michael Kyombarri, Sagovo Konrai, Patricia Nofe, my dear sister. Good evening to every one of you. I appreciate you all. Monsieur Morige, God bless you once again. Annie Shama, thank you, my people. Then we have now James right there with us, Mr. Johnson Emmanuel. Thank you very much. I appreciate you for joining us this evening. Thank you, my wonderful people. I think that's all right now. Kingsley Ogera here, right there as well. Many others. In case I didn't mention your name, please understand we don't deliberately skip name here. Winnie Ignoba just coming in. Thank you very much for joining us. We don't deliberately skip name. We appreciate everybody on this platform equally. And God will bless you. It's a collective effort in what we all are doing here. Like I've said before, the only difference between you and I is just that I have the button to turn this broadcast on. But once it's turned on, there's every possibility you are doing more than me. Thank you very much, Oluwatosi, my brother. Thank you very much. God bless you. Thank you, Madam Helen. It's good to hear from you. Good evening to you, man. Thank you very much. God's grace in the building. Thank you very much. God bless every one of you. Yes, the continuous broadcast yesterday. Now we still do. I remember that. Anyway, what you can see right there on the screen, you can see that Tinubu have, finally, like, let's say, let more by pretense, you don't know what they happen all this why. More by your say, Tinubu don't know what they happen, no. As we don't talk now, Tinubu can't know what they happen. So now you can't talk, no. But one thing I want to quickly let everybody to understand is this: even though these guys are pretending, they are not aware of what is happening. But the benefit of talking is what you are seeing right now, right? We all heard, we poured out our plights yesterday. Less than 24 hours, Tinubu himself has responded. You know what that means. Sometimes when we say make we talk, some people say, no, we they talk. If you know say we they talk and you don't like them, you also do your part. There are things in your heart that you want us to do and we are not doing it. You can do it. No hide under anything. Maybe they say, maybe people do this one. Maybe you do them. Yes. You can't hide somewhere and they say, oh, now you're the talk, now for doing like this. Wait till you they do. Even the country where you are talking from, what are you doing there? Is anything wrong? You holding placard and staying on the road for the next 30 days, every day you are coming out, staying in one particular junction and telling your government in that particular country that the government from your origin, they are not doing well. Is anything wrong with that? Some of you just want to tell us how to do the things while you are not doing anything. It must be a collective effort for us to have that better Nigeria that you and I are dreaming for. If not, we know they go anywhere. Yes, no talk might be. If some people are putting themselves, hiding themselves and all that, you say, look, we get a better Nigeria. It's going to be difficult. But our talking have yet results right now. Even though we never see the result, but at least Tinubu talk. Let's assume, say, no know what they happen. They don't talk. Tinubu direct Attorney General to review the case of minors charged for treason after international embarrassment and national outrage. That national outrage, that be you and I. Yes, you and I, and that be that national outrage. Now say, no, make we not they talk. Make we calm down. We all they talk. In fact, all those people when they call us that time, they just say, we all they talk. They're not even they call it to any show again. That's the height of hypocrisy. They don't even have energy to do anything their entire life. They'll just call and criticize people's efforts. They don't even call into the show anymore. They don't call into any show. You are not seeing them anywhere. They are not making videos from their satanic platforms. They're not doing anything. They'll just sit down and criticize you that you put in your effort. Today is Saturday. For your mind now, I'm happy to be here. Right? Anybody that will join me today, now for your mind, they are happy to be here. What are you doing? Let's assume you don't like Nigeria Wash. Nobody send you make you like us, no worry. But you get platform where they pass, they watch us. That platform, there is a button there, go live. Or if you can't go live, there's a button there, upload video. Make video with your satanic mobile phone. Put them for your face, talk. Then post them for that your platform. If na very important message, me go promote you, even though I know you are satanic. I will still promote you. You are not doing anything. You are out there correcting people who putting their lives out there and everything. And you the advisor, right? Hypocrisy is just too much. That's why most times I have to say that it doesn't look like we are going anywhere. Before tribalism can't do you, a lot is going on. But meanwhile, Tinubu have responded, and people have responded to Tinubu as well. No, you know Nigerians, they're not the waste time. Oh. Nigerians not the waste time. You talk, we go talk. So I go carry Tinubu home, give una, and how Nigerians say respond to Tinubu, I'll still give una. Then before we for a year go can't respond. That's all to the balance are my people. Now make this our platform. We know they talk with you, we don't know. Yes, now fact, anything more than anything less than fact on this platform, we know they do. Nigeria Watch Media is fact only. Fact only. You can see on part of my name right there, Nigeria Watch, a verified content only. Only. There's nothing like it can never be compromised. It's sad. Tinubu say he don't direct Attorney General to review the case of minors. Hey, voila. The same Tinubu counsel tell us say those children they are adults. Who can they lie? Now Tinubu they lie, or the counsel, or his satanic viewers, spectators when they listen to me. Who they lie now? Because the president of the Federal Republic of Nigeria have ordered direct the Attorney General to look into this with immediate velocity. But Tinubu counsel say no, they are adults. They are not children. But Tinubu said they are children. We must look into this. The counsel said no, sir, they are not children. They are adults. Some of them are married. Some of them are first class. Some of them, in fact, some of them are going to take now say we know say some of them are now sleep when they sleep. Before I go say wait till they talk, not be true. I go say make you by yourself, make you all listen.
To the court today, all of them are adults. Most of them are married men. None of them is a minor.
When I hear that one, all of them are adults. Not be some of them, all of them, right? Holistically. Most of them are married men. None of them are minors. Hey, God. Now, who is lying between Tinubu and this man here? Come and believe, say, President Tinubu cannot lie. Abi na him dey lie? Because let's assume say that today he no yesterday evening abi na yesterday evening Tinubu hear this matter. Yes. He was not even aware say they arrest people since that time. For the past 3 months, Tinubu was not aware. He was not aware, you know. Now yesterday evening you're here, so now yesterday Tinubu here, now yesterday now his wife here, now yesterday his children here. Hey, now this man is saying now that our president is lying. He should be arrested. How can you say, oh, president of a nation, president of the Federal Republic of Nigeria, you say they lie? This man here, he should be arrested. Make una hear that part again. Hear him.
These boys that we brought to the court today, all of them are adults. Most of them are married men. None of them is a minor.
If they play this video, please don't ever listen to this video without not concentrating on the lawyers behind this man. Concentrate. This satanic man now, right? Get children. He get wife. No, let me ask this question. Now only papa and mama they disown children. By law, children can disown their father. By law, children can disown their mother. Me, I go do one. I go feed. Might not bring myself into this. I stubborn. I stubborn. Maybe not the way I used to come this life, the way my heavenly father take create me. If this one of my papa, I don't go disown her for inside living room. I go make video. Say on earth and in heaven, you'll be forbidden to be my father. And I make sure I stand by it. I go do one. Listen, the only way people will take you serious in life, you must be able to live by example and use you and your family members as an example in case they go out of what you are fighting for. Don't be say, wait me they fight for. Tomorrow now, my sister can't do one, my brother can't do one, my mama can't do one. I call they say, hey, I know here. Maybe give us a money or come tell me, see, they say they see your mama for so place. I'll say, you don't do that. No let them come out for broadcast. But if another person, mama, I will come and say, no, now satanic. We are not going anywhere. We are not. That the continuous practices of nepotism and favoritism is part of the reason why we all are here today. No, that man, now he helped me pay my child school fees the other time. I not fit tell police say he hide for my house. Person by person, then they find out you hide them under your bed. Because say he buy a bag of rice for you 10 years ago. Because of that, you say you don't fit tell police, give police information. That is why we are here today. I will never be part of it. If you know you are not satanic, write it on the comment section that I will never be part of it. Only that. I will never be part of it. Only that one. Let that statement be between you and your God. You will never be part of it. I will never be part of it. Just write down. And because this man was actually trying to fight for Tinubu, maybe the stipend where they give and don't finish. Maybe the 50 credit time another one. Now Tinubu, you come out for corner, you come disgrace her. Say no, we must look into this matter. The minors that were arrested. Now this man where he can see your information. I will play this video tire for this broadcast and I go tire. Make we listen to them again.
These boys that we brought to the court today, all of them are adults. Most of them are married men. None of them is a minor. Some of them are university graduates. The small kids you are seeing here, they came with some of their parents to come and greet their loved ones. They are not even the real suspect standing trial in this case. These boys were arrested in Kaduna and Zaria. Imagine the level we find ourselves now.
Nayaram say none of them, none, N-O-N-E, none of them is a minor. None. Not like, I'm not sure we have any minor amongst them. There's a break in that submission. But this man was so certain. None of them is a minor. Some of them are married men. Now, I don't know the minors where Tinubu say me they go review now because your counsel, Dr. Carl, say do not get minor for it. So which one? And the one with Zimbabwe or Ghana or which one? Nigerians have reacted to that. I'd like us to quickly take this. Nigerians reacted. Let's start with the first person right here on the screen. Tinubu is the one making decisions for Attorney General. What a country. Now we talk on Omo Obalufe of Ife. Now he talk this one. Yes, he's the one making decision for Attorney General. Attorney General, let's also assume, say, the Attorney General no still know what they happen since. Look, we also assume. Now, yesterday evening, all of the condos say people have been arrested or they were arrested for the past 3 months. Let's move on. DEC said the order by Tinubu to review case of minors can't save him in 2027. The picture is painted and unreasonable. Unreasonable. North, South, East must work together to save Nigeria and Nigerians from this mess of APC. Then we have Pure Stanley. Peter Obi will never jail minors without food for 93 days. The difference between Obi and Tinubu is super clear. Tinubu is a power-drunk tyrant. Why is Tinubu directing Attorney General to review the case of the minors after his counsel said those minors are adults and they are married? Clowns in power. Now, when we talk about now Pure Standing, I talk about only a message. I just send me the message. I said, I take the reader for here. So let's move on. Back to P said, I thought your counsel said they are married men and university graduates. Question. Iku Loma Payin. I don't know what that one mean, but I saw the right for there. I never know what the language with that one means. Crespo can say, see the embarrassment Tinubu is bringing to the country. You can't shame the shameless. Now Crespo, now he talk this one. Then we move on. Pure Stanley went on again. Frame 1. He talk and say, Peter Obi going around Nigeria, especially the North, doing good. Frame 2. Tinubu arrested and jailed 67 Northerners children for 93 days simply because they demanded for good governance. And later unslammed them 10 million each for bail. Nigeria dodged a bullet. Nigeria missed gold that was being served to them in a platter of gold. This one touched me because I put my effort and my wonderful people here listening to me, some of them, my wonderful panelists, to see how we can have a better Nigeria through Mr. Peter Obi. But some of them will be tribal bigots. Now say lie. You over your dead body to see Nigeria walk in your time. This one pay me. Joke apart. This is sad. Yeah, sad. It's affecting all of us already now, you see? It's affecting all of us. It's affecting all of us. You can't understand. But soon you will. All right. Omolea Tisha said, video according to President Tinubu's federal government lawyer, the boys who were brought to court were adults, and he went on to say that everything in the country is going well. That's the lawyer. Now I play yours now. Then, I won't say much. Aruna Dahiru, now he talk this one, Gakawi, he said, I won't say much. President Bola Tinubu's government detained these minors since August for protesting against hunger and corruption without access to legal assistance or family because of the horrifying condition of the detention. Many of them need urgent medical attention. See, people will be married men. Wow. But meanwhile, we have to continue. We have Peter here. In talk and say, Why should the Attorney General wait for directives from the President? Question. Why must judges read the body language of the President before giving judgments? Question. And the same goes to police, army, DSS, and etc. We must, as a matter of urgency, do away with this centralized system of government where institutions rely heavily on presidential approval for decision making and implementation. This lack of institutional autonomy often leads to inefficiency and delay in governance. As we have seen in the case of the minors, something urgently needs to be done. For Nigeria to develop and move forward, we must decentralize our governance model and allow institutions have more autonomy to operate independently. Kai! Peter, you finish work for here. You finish work. You finish if I know you now, I will buy you 3310. You finish work for here. Meanwhile, let's move on. We have Bede Ofitad said, it is beyond shameful government lawyers to claim these young demonstrators are not minors but married and university adults. This denial is not just heartless, it is an affront to justice itself. These children who are clearly minors have been fighting for a better future only to face inhuman treatment in the detention. Their collapse from malnourishment in the court is not just an embarrassment, it is a moral outrage. This government's disregard for the poor and the voiceless must be challenged. We cannot let this continue. Justice for minors. Tinubu must act. Follow, and I follow back. All right. That is the reaction of concerned Nigerians, just like you and I. But it's time for us to talk here. I'm going to post out a link for those of you that want to join us today. Click on the link, join us now. I'm done with my presentation. And for those of you that want to call in, this is the best time for you to call in. Call in now, and let's take it from here. I appreciate every one of you, my people. Good morning, good afternoon, good evening to you all, depending on your own region. For those of you that just joined us right now, God bless you all. My brother, Martin Benjamin, thank you very much for joining us today, and thank you very much for all you're doing to encourage our work here. Thank you very much, Vetus Akwebele, once again. Thank you, my people. Everyone of you that just come in, love God is my strength. Good evening to you, man. Thanks for joining us today. Once again, appreciate you. Many of you right there, thank you for your time. Born Esan, thank you very much. Good evening to you. Tombra TV, thank you very much. Good evening to you. Olumide Akiwumi, my brother, thank you very much for super chat earlier on. And God now bless you. My pocket never ever run dry. I'm very, very grateful, my brother. Thank you, my brother. Give us a mandate. I don't see you already. Thank you. I appreciate every one of you, my wonderful people. Do your part, press on the like button, and let's take it from here. Nobody's calling in right now. I'm just going to let my brother speak so that we'll take it from here. Give us a mandate, my brother. Thank you very much for coming in. I beg, by your side this evening. You hear me?
Yeah, I can hear you. Can you hear me, sir?
Yes, I hear you, my brother. How your side this evening now?
Mr. Elvis, I greet you my side there. How you doing, sir?
We dey here.
How is everything? How is Nigeria?
Yes, we thank God. Everything is great. Thank you.
Thank you very much for all that you do, my brother. God bless you and increase you. Continue to provide for you and strengthen you. Thank you so very much, Mr. Elvis.
Thank you.
Nigerians and Nigeria needs to appreciate you. You deserve a national award. Because I mean, people may be saying that, oh, this man is coming out every day doing what he's doing, because of maybe whatever he gets and all that. Hey, if you think it's easy, I better come do the job. A man left his family in UK doing this and still fighting for the nation. The other day you were on the street. I never even believe you can do that. Honestly, if they tell me you do it, I never believe. With your camera, and then you are telling somebody to park their vehicle, and even going to the point of risking your own identity. Thank you very much. I appreciate you. Thank you so very much. Mommy Diaspora, thank you. Thank you for all that you do. God bless you and increase you. God will continue to protect you in Jesus' name. Mr. Elvis, thank you. Thank you so much.
Amen.
There's no amount of money we can give you, honestly, that can be quantified to the things that you've done for Nigeria. Is it about the land grabbing in Edo State? Is it about the election, the different election, presidential, governorship election, both in Edo and the presidential election for last year? And we're still here, all because we are crying for a better country. It is not too hard. So comment section, I greet everybody, Mr. Aboeze, Mr. Johnson Emmanuel, Peggy Modi, Tony Wahala, or Tony DP Africa. I greet you, whichever one comes first. I greet everybody.
Who should have been telling that line?
When the PM come, he will tell us I arrive at that name.
I'll go see if they call that name.
Dr. Fia, he come up with that name. So when he come, he go tell us the day when he do the naming ceremony, can't change that for Africa to Allah. But you know, all well said and done. Thank you very much, sir. Thanks to everyone. Love God is my strength. Madam Origin, Madam Origin, Madam Rita, and then my sister from Plateau. I forget her name now. Well, I mean, there are so many people to greet. Mr. Elvis, the video that you showed is very, very touching of those young people. Now, what I was going to say is that my sister from Edo State, that lady is always on point. But what I was going to say is that, is there anything that she said in that video that we have not said on Nigeria Watch Media? And we continue to say it. See, Nigerians are not ready. And honestly, Nigerians are not ready. Once Nigerians are ready, they can take back their country. Tinubu and his family have turned Nigeria to their personal property. And that's why we cried during the election. I'm a Yoruba boy, born and raised in Lagos State, even though I'm from your state. Tinubu is a Yoruba man. I would have said because he's a Yoruba man, the Nigerians should vote for him. But I was here and I'm still here, still crying to Nigerians. Tinubu is a failure. We can say the last time that young lady we played that video, she was talking about Nigerians need to have character, have this. Hey, that lady is not a minister in this crooked government cabinet. See, governance starts from the top. If you want to see the reflection of a good governance, look at the people. We can say this people, they come out from among us, they are Nigerians, and they are our fellow brother and sister, all well and good. But if you must have a good follower, you must be a good leader. If you must have a good follower, you must be a good leader. Why do you think that we keep coming to this platform, Mr. Elvis? There are other platforms, I will not mention their names. But why do you think people come to this platform every day? As I'm here now, I'm in a mall, trying to get something for my family, with my little ones in the car. I still have to join this platform to give my own voice. People are in their various businesses. People are driving their vehicles. They join Nigeria Watch Media. Why? Because the person in charge, the leader, the man that owns the platform, continues to talk to us both morally, and that's why people come to this platform, because you will learn moral. You will learn how to talk to people in the public. You will learn empathy. You will learn sympathy. You will learn compassion. That's why people keep coming here, because this platform stands for the truth. Leadership. If you must have a good follower, you must be a good leader. That is who Mr. Elvis Oni Edigi is. And that's why people will keep coming here. I know what you have told me in private of how much of juicy things that this evil position they've shown you. But you chose not to collect. If you collect them, Mr. Elvis, nobody will question you. It's your platform. But you know what? You put humanity before reward. You put humanity before yourself. You put humanity Before everything that you do, you put humanity and say, but because of Black Panther, because of Madam Rita, because of Madam Origin, what will mommy they have for a year? If you hear say I collect this money, what will Oracle say? If you hear say I collect this money, what will BDN say? If you hear say I collect this money, you put humanity, you put conscience, you put your little boy, your family, you put them first before this Rosie award. Mr. Elvis, if you must have a good follower, you must be a good leader. Why is there crisis in Nigeria today? Why is there crisis in Nigeria today? These evil men throw out Jonathan with Boko Haram that they by themselves they created, and today we are seeing the effect. If you must have a good follower, you must be a good leader. Our children that we have, they don't know us from Adam. They only came through us to life, and they begin to learn from us as their parents. That is the situation of Nigeria. The leaders are evil. These men are evil men. We can say that you must have character. You must have this. That girl today, that lady that spoke in that video of about 2 or 3, 4 days ago, she's in Tinubu cabinet today. When they give her ministerial award or ministerial assignment, did she reject it? What they encounter in Buhari's government, have they not encountered times 4 or times 10 in this criminal drug baron administration in court? And she's still there, sitting down. And that's why you now see they pick up children, little children, and put them in prison. After 90-something days, they now brought them to court. Who charged minors? In fact, in my own place here, you cannot show the face of a minor that commits crime when you are telling the news on national broadcast. If you do it, they will shut your media. Where I live, by the grace of God, today, you cannot show the face of a media that commits a crime on a TV if you are casting that news, because they are minors. But in Nigeria today, these people are minors, and you see their face all over the places. What a wicked people. Because now consider these people now. These children, they are children of Nigerians. Are they different from Tinubu or the daughter that's a Yaloja? Are they different from them? Are they not children of parents? Because of China, allegedly, they have to destroy a police barrack in Nigeria because the son of a criminal drug baron wants that land. Allegedly now he's going to be the governor of Lagos State. These men are evil. These people are evil. So what my staff said in that video is that Nigerians, both home and abroad, we need to arise. How many of us won't buy? How many of us won't buy? These guys are taking us for a fool. They are taking us for a ride. And that's why you see people like Wike. They can do and undo. Wike can go on national TV and tell you that he would take the soul of an INEC national commission that came to River on a recorded video. These are men. They have destroyed our country. We need to arise. And take back our country. And that every day I say that myself from Edo State, my heart always pray for her. What a courageous lady. What a gallant lady. What a beautiful lady. Speaking for the soul of our country. Always there on the street. During protest, after protest, any avenue she has to speak, she will speak. Do you know, Sarah Obaseki, for what she said, they have to chase her away from Edo State, all because she was calling the government. If we have 10 of you, Mr. Elvis, and 10 of that lady, 10 of Aisha, 10 of myself, 10 of Black Panther, Mr. Jonathan, Mr. Dogosian, if we have 10 of us all over the street in Nigeria, our country would take back the country. Nigerians, I think yesterday I was listening. Mr. Nwosu said, Mr. Deso, he said, that thing when you dey fear, then go see by you. Whether you like her or not, that part when you dey fear, then go see by you. Nigerians, These guys don't mean well. Let's take back our country. It is appalling. You are showing the face of minors. You are putting minors in prison. You are taking it to court. What kind of crazy human beings are these? Please permit my language, people. I beg you. I don't mean to be rude. When you now bring that to River State, when a court would decide that you don't pay a state their monthly allocation, how will they fit in that state? Which kind of judges are these, for God's sake? Do they go to school? Of course they went to school, but they have allowed the wicked men like wicked to destroy their career. These are evil men. The same thing happened, almost the same thing happened in Lagos State when this man was a governor of Lagos State. During Obasanjo, what happened? The country almost went gaga. Now this man under this crooked criminal under his own regime, they can stop a state. The state where you are drilling their oil, you are taking their resources, you now ask them, don't pay them. This, I told you guys, they have to make Nigeria a criminal country for them to be able to govern the country. My people, we need to arise and take our country back. Nothing will work. Not when a criminal drug baron is the president of the country in court and you have ministers. You think the new minister, you think they are going to do anything? They are taking their own, they have come to take their own share, including, allegedly, the Bianca that you guys are celebrating. All of them just line up to come and take their share of the national cake. Nigerians, this oil belongs to you and I. All the money belongs to you and I. Let's fight and take our country back from the hands of these criminals. These guys don't mean well. They don't mean well for us. Let's stand up. Let's arise. Let's arise. Let's arise. Enough is enough. Mr. Elvis, thank you very much, my brother. God will bless you. God will bless. Mommy Diaspora, you will live long. You will one day, we all will be together to celebrate. Thank you very much. Let me use my mic.
All right, my brother, I appreciate you. Thanks very much for your passionate submission and thanks for your prayers, your kind words and encouragement. I appreciate you always. I want you to know that. Thank you. Thank you very much. Love of God is my strength for calling in, man. Please talk to us. Good evening to you.
Good evening. Happy Saturday. Happy weekend.
Thank you, man. Happy weekend.
I'm very sure you are okay.
Yes, ma'am.
Thank you.
Yeah.
I want to salute everybody on the comment section. Our great commenters, this one they know how to write for me. I'm not really fast in writing, so I give it to them. Apoazi, Aris, Finance, all of them, Patricia, all of them there. If I don't, please, I'm sorry if I don't remember your name. I love all of you. All of you, Peggy, Modi, Mommy Diaspora, all of you, I love all of you. Thank you for keeping that place hot. For anybody who come cause us, with them people where they work for us. Thank you. Mommy Diaspora, good evening, ma. Happy weekend. And everyone on the panel, everyone that's going to come and those who are here. Thank you. Like that watch. Good evening again.
Thank you.
You know what? I'm so surprised that Tinubu is coming out to say he doesn't know that these children are there. Tinubu think that Nigeria are a joke. He has seen us finish, so he think we don't know what we are doing. When the protests happened in August, Tinubu arrested these children that are carrying flag. And since the 2nd of August 2024, these children have been locked up. In this arrest, we have the police that are involved. We have the army is involved. We have the wardens, that's the wardens in the prison service. They are involved. The Attorney General of the Federation is involved. Judiciary is involved. So who is deceiving who? Who is deceiving who? So the correctional center, the officers don't know that children are locked up in the prison, or the police don't know, and the Tinubu that control Nigeria don't know that children are locked up. Please, Mr. Tinubu, I beg stop up. Stop Nigerians, we are not stupid. Nigerians, we are not fools. Because I only say this thing. I think when judiciary in a country has lost its power, every member of that country is in a big soup. That is what is happening now. The judiciary is eating under executive. The legislative body, they are eating under executive. The executive is not doing as if it's the boss of the three departments that is supposed to hold a nation. So what are we thinking is going to happen? Every member of that country, our rights have been jeopardized. Our rights have been lost. So there's nothing we can do. If we can put children as young as that and you open their face, no matter where they are from, whether they are from the north, from the south, or from the east, we don't want to know. They are our children. You are not supposed to expose their faith. Yes, they carry flag. Yes, if they are not hungry, they will not carry flag. If you have made the country good, they will not carry flag. So you coming out to tell us that they are territorial to do something. You are not fooling us. You are not fooling us. It's only the people in the marketplace you will follow. Even some people in the marketplace are educated. They are not doing that work because they don't have where to go. So don't deceive us. Nigerians, we are creeping. The country is falling apart. Wike is the second in command to Tinubu. Wike has taken hold of Nigeria. Wike has taken hold of the judiciary. It's anything that Wike says that stands. So where are we going to go? If we can go to the judiciary and tell them do that, and they do it. Where the Nigerians finish? This is a reign of how am I going to put? This is a reign of a corrupt leader.
All right.
This is a reign of a Catholic government that is pulling Nigeria backward. We are supposed to have gone far from where we are. We are supposed to have moved with other countries to develop in every area of our life. But we are going back, even further back 1960. What are we doing? Nigerians, we are sleeping. These people, they have all this country on the neck.
Okay.
And we have to tell them to remove their neck from our head.
Thank you.
We can't do this. It's too much. Nigeria, stand up.
Thank you.
Stand up. This is the time. And I've said this thing before I go Niger Wash. I don't feel sorry. I'm sorry for some of the Northerners. Whatever they are getting now, it is right for them. They deserve it. I'm saying some because it's not all of them who voted for Tinubu. Both of them, whether in darkness, whether in hunger, that is their business. They deserve what they get because they are very selfish people.
All right.
What they think about is how things will be better for them. So if there is darkness in hunger, let them be there. Their children they put them in.
Okay, thank you, man. Thank you.
The right to do it. Thank you.
Thank you, man. Thank you very much, man. It's okay, man. Thank you. Thank you very much. God bless you. Yeah. Okay. I have Madam Origin on the phone. Madam Origin, thanks for calling in. Good evening to you, man. Please talk to us.
Yes, Mr. Niger, what you I've come to do my duty. I go to work every day. I'm a multitasking woman, and this is one of my jobs. So I've come on duty. How are you, sir?
Thank you very much, man. I'm fine. Thank you, man.
Okay, Mommy, yes, sir. I greet you, man. I know you are the number one. If there is a crown, we'll give it to you, man. God bless you. Thank you for all you do. I greet the panelists, I greet the ninjas, I greet everyone that comes here every day. Every day. We keep doing this. We keep doing this because there is so much to unravel, to unpack, to shine light on. And we have a candlelight. Mr. Niger Watch has given us a candlelight to navigate through this darkness that behooves people inside Nigeria. Thank you for the platform to give for people to speak for the voiceless.
Thank you, ma'am.
Very important what we come here is to educate ourselves because we've been lied to so much that we bought into the lie. We are suffering from this reverse psychology syndrome. We're suffering from effects of gaslighting. It happens to a woman when she stays in an abusive relationship. At some point, she begins to blame herself and begin to adapt to that horrible relationship, and that's what's going on. And because history was taken from us, that is another reason it is important that and that is why this, back in those days when I used to type and send messages, I used to call this place, and it still remains Niger Watch University. It is a university, a very high level university where we have all our wonderful panelists that come here to unravel and decode all the lies that is given to us. And I also want to remain, Madam Origin, the cheerleader of this group, especially and above all. If not, I kind of want to remain with the youth. It is the youth of Nigeria that I come here for, to encourage them to, because Mr. Niger Watch, there is one thing I noticed. Nigerian youths are so short memory. They have attention deficit. You tell them something now, you have to repeat it like 10 times before they kind of try to, and they are so used to reverse psychology that when you say, Peter Obi is coming and AKA Tinubu is coming, they rush towards AKA Tinubu, not because they don't know that Obi is going to give them a better governance, but because they are used to abusive relationship, because they are used to being deceived. They look forward to the deceit, which is very dangerous. And also the great reason why we come here, like I said, is to educate ourselves. That young man that talked about the northerners, it's the northern part of Nigeria, which, when you look at it deeply, if you look deep into who are the northerners, they were the Hausas. I guess the Canaries, I don't know if there is another. And when you look at them, these are could have been the best of us as Nigerian people that are together. These people are down to earth, good people. They allowed infiltration. The people that now took over them and are representing them and is making that place hell for them. And they are the one receiving the short end of the stick. The northern oligarchs are the ones causing all the mayhem that is going on. If you leave them, you see these small children that with no reason, on a normal day, normal country, this thing would have cost AKA Tinubu his presidency. It should have cost the Attorney General his position. That it would have been a roll down, because this should not happen in the land of the living. That you left minors, children, you accused them of taking over what? You left them hungry, and you still have a mouth to talk. On a normal place, these people supposed to go and die in shame. But because shame is their food, you see them talking. And then you look at it now, you see these northern so-called elites, they will start to use it to catch shame. No shame. So our problem is so diverse that, just like that young man said, until Nigerian people wake up and know that we don't have government and try to, like I said, this is a nation running one way in the wrong direction. And it will take someone to intercept. And the problem is that if I come out now and begin to talk about interception, I'll receive so much, just like Martin Nandikano. Why is he in the dungeon? Because he was educating us. I am grateful to him forever. I'm praying for him every day to come out and so many others. Now we have voices coming out to say the same thing he has been saying that we hated him for. But today he's been vindicated. So will other things that are coming up. Look at VDM is coming up. A lot more are going to come up to intercept these reckless, useless people that are sitting in a place they call a seat of governance. But all they're doing there is stealing and looting and destroying life and making people disappear. Like the other person said, because there was a camera on, that's how there are people. I mean, well, I keep asking. Someone called me from Nigeria. I said she saw they went for a burial. I saw 2 hillocks filled with young men. They were crying. They don't know where they are taking them to. Who will ever know? People are disappearing like that. Rep. They make people disappear. People are disappearing from Nigeria. Nobody will ever. People can't talk. That place is a hell. Is evil. Is eerie. But people that are living in the city don't know what is going on in the village. People in the village can't even say what they are seeing. That is what they call in the same house different rooms. Some are in hell. Some are roasted. Some are online. Who knows? God help us. And let's still hear Mr. Niger Watch. God bless you. We'll keep screaming. Who knows? There will be help. God be liberated. Thank you. God bless you.
Thank you very much, man. God bless you too. I appreciate you. Thank you. Okay. According to what Madam Origin just said, I would like to tally that statement of the rep, with this particular one on the screen. Let me put this on screen so that you can see. As you can see right there, the court granted the satanic rep 500,000 naira bail. Why these children 10 million naira bail each? You see the difference? The rep with proof who said, I will make you disappear, nothing will happen, was granted bail of 500,000 naira. Children who are crying for a better Nigeria, that they are hungry, they were given 10 million naira bail. That's what we say our country. That's it. Let's move on. Thank you very much, Yande King. Thanks for the super chat earlier on. I appreciate you. Seven Girl Mede, thank you very much. I appreciate you. Julius, Anthony, Bongile, thank you very much. And my brother Olumide Okiwumi, once again, thank you very much. God bless you all. I would like us to call on the next person on the panel, which is Black Panther. Black Panther, thank you, my brother, for joining us this evening. God bless you. Good evening to you. Please talk to us.
Good evening, Niger Watch. Hold on for a second.
Thank you, my brother. Okay, you want us to come back to you?
Thank you. No, I'm just telling somebody beside me making some nasty noise.
Okay.
Thank you for today. I want to thank you so much also for yesterday. I want to thank all our viewers. I'll go that route. My viewers, may God bless every one of you. Thank all the commenters. May God bless you and keep every one of us. May our labor not be in vain. I want to thank especially now Niger Watch. I thank you. I thank you for yesterday, because yesterday was an emotional day for me and for some of our viewers. Because of the antecedent and still we have about the Constitution of Nigeria, I've relegated it the day they put that Constitution intact. I've already relegated it. So sometimes I use so many things, other laws that I know that are universal to come in. So I want to thank you for yesterday for bringing everything, because I was really emotional because I saw two videos of those things, because the other one came from the left side, the other one came from the right side. I saw two videos and I was really, really, really emotional and mad when I saw the video, because good pimples came out of me, because I'm so passionate about kids. I'm telling you, I'm so passionate because one of my kids, I have a twin, so one of them went through a lot medically. So I know what happened. I know what I went through, and I know how passionate I am towards kids. If I meet kids now, the way I play with kids, people will be so shocked. I'll be like baby as them, playing with them. So that's how close I am to every children in the world. No matter where you come from, I love kids. It has been part of me when I was young. So I want to thank you yesterday for making pronouncement and bringing some laws into it and making everything, go accordingly, everyone inclined with everything. I want to thank Mama in diaspora. God bless you for being there for us. You are simply a diamond. We all, I'll borrow from Madam Rita, we all love you. And we'll continue to love you. We will love you and love you and love you. It's endless. Today I want to speak. I want to say here today to everyone, we are on a crossroad. And thank God we all part and parcel of the pressure that was mounted on the federal government. That is why we have to do something at times. We have to go beyond our limit, adding passion to it, because it is passion that makes everything that comes inside of you come out. But as long as you believe in correction, you'll be corrected, and you have to come down and correct yourself. It was pressure, and it got into the international ears, because I saw it one of the international media yesterday. They said 76, 79 minors are about to be, they are charged for treason in an African country called Nigeria, and we all know what treason is. And they stated our laws concerning treason, what goes with it. So other press were saying something to the extreme, that they might be the first time in the world that a minor will be sentenced to life or death. So I was touched, I was shocked. So, but with the pressure we had, thank God, that means the president is an institution. Let's know that. Everybody plays his own role. If you don't play your own role very well, somewhere there will be a break in the network. And some of the ministers that we have in Nigeria, they are corrupt one, and they play what they call eye service in the Nigerian content. Now it shows that we can mount pressure on the election and get it corrected. It shows that we can mount pressure and get it corrected. I made mention of the international space, that we should now start to compile our defense so that we will mount the pressure, one, on our politicians, on our constituency. Then it goes down like that. It trickles up like that. It goes up like that, right to the presidency, the Senate. We need to mount pressure, especially on our senatorial districts, so that we will have the pressure getting into the House and getting to the presidency, so that we can have a new electoral law. As we have stated, Nigeria stated, we cannot dwell in these laws and expect a result that will satisfy us. Rather, it will continually enslave us. It will continually make some of us go to the extreme and discard and say all sorts of things that we don't want to say. But I want us to agree here that yes, we can do it if we agree. We agreed yesterday on the children and we heard our voice with passion, with everything. And today that means there is a loophole somewhere. And I now went back to look at the video that I sent about Pablo Escobar. I saw some loophole that we can make use of. And that loophole is now being glared, it's opening a little bit. If we mount pressure on a new electoral law, any way it comes, in any diverse form, the best of Nigerians are outside that have seen the best, they are still in the best nations in the world, and they can propound a solution to that electoral law, which both parties will accept. We should start brainstorming on it. Please, I beg everyone, so that we can, there's a loophole that we can access in the presidency and we will get it. I know we'll fight, but we'll fight with our voice and we'll get it. But let's make our case strong so that when we move forward to the international world and spread it, we will get it. We will surely get it. So I want to appeal to everyone. Let us agree. Let us dig into the electoral laws. Let us see the experiment we have made so far, and let us see, to convince other people, can we go ahead with this electoral law and make a case? I don't want to answer that thing now, but it's left for every individual that have not been convinced. I know we can do it because the voice of the people, the power of the people can subdue any other singular power or a congregation of power anywhere in the country, anywhere in the world. It has been done before. It has been done in Kenya. It has been done in so many African countries, and it can be done in Nigeria. If we believe we can have that cohesion, yes, we can, and we will do it, and we will have a way of coming back to smile. Because there is a change now in the presidency that those children will not go ahead with that kind of say they have committed treason, because we spelled out a lot of criminal code, our criminal law, they call it criminal code. I read it out yesterday. The prosecutor have to prove that those kids knows the law. So in proving, they've seen something that we can hang on to explain, to give to the international world, that they are the one doing the wrong thing, because if they show us the pictures, the rally, it was not those kids. It was not those kids. Because I made mention of the Alimajiri. Those kids are Alimajiris. The question I asked yesterday, why is it that the entire North are not coming out to shout? Do they not know what is treason? The adult among them, that are learned, do they not know? If it were the children from the West, are we going to keep quiet? The answer is no. Then why is the North not shouting? That was where I saw a red flag. So I will take my leave and thank you, Nigeria Watch, for giving me the time to speak. Thank you.
All right, my brother Black Panther, I want to appreciate you for, for bringing the topic of yesterday back again. It shows that you are here
Mr.
to
Elvis, are you
learn
there?
people like that. Thank
Mr.
you very
Elvis.
much, brother, for your wonderful submission, for admitting your own mistake as well. I like the fact that you said that the temper was very, very high yesterday for everyone, including myself. Yes. So thank you. God bless you, my brother. I appreciate you. Somebody was calling me. Who is that?
No, I guess it was silent, so I was thinking maybe you're not there.
Okay. I'm here now. Thank you, my brother. Thank you.
Then is this guy released? BDM.
What? Yeah,
BDM has
released.
it.
Yes. Yes.
Okay.
Yes, it's released. Yeah. All right. Thank you very much, my people. I appreciate you all right there. I'd like to hear from the next person, which is Destiny. Oga Destiny, it's good to have you on the show today. Good evening to you. Please talk to us.
Thank you so much, Mr. Najawat. Good evening,
Thank you.
everyone. I greet everyone. Mr. Najawat, thank you so much for the platform. Not easy. Because if not be here now, we know if they talk our mind. For that country, it don't finish the way I tell it here. Anyway, good evening, mommy diaspora. Good evening and good afternoon. Good morning, depending on your location. I greet all the panelists and brothers and my sisters. Well done, not easy. And God get power. We'll continue to the talk. Sometimes I know say they always want tire us, but what to do? What to do? For the country, the guys it take deal because that country don't that bad right now. For his it go I think say I don't understand there were more than enough vex. Everybody for pan. I want to ask one question. I think say they say as a president or governor, they receive all reports every day. So how come this our drug ban or call they tell us say he don't know say those kind of people and they receive all the whole political report and every report what they happen for the country. He don't know, Attorney General I don't know, say those kind of people dey. And these people now they come out they cry for hungry. And now hungry now they can't go put them over hungry. I don't know. Which kind of report you can't they receive every day where they come out they tell us say you know what they happen. The year all these Okalo come and that they tell us say the man they work out for night. They know what happen for the country. That's when nothing know what your own security men, the people where security men hold, you don't know how they did. You don't know them whether na man or not be man. But now, okay, let's say for example now, the police hide this thing for her. And now nobody where don't they fire. They never fire anybody, they never question anybody. Then what okay, which kind of country will call the run? And they look at we never even get more than again for Nigeria. Oh, all these people, all of them, they be bad people, all of them. Both the elderly, all of them, they be bad. Because by now, since yesterday, mothers for don't enter street. That judge said, you know, is by himself go on come and say this case where this bill where he give them go reverse am within 2 hours. But see what happen. Everywhere silent. How they say PC, how they take the now that they must now they take they talk. I don't know how they take day. We need to find out because let's say these people they're not the human, they're not the operate ordinary.
Now you go ask now. Now you go ask now. Say what's that they use since you
And
believe
I
it
thought
because
that,
our ancestor maybe you go ask our ancestors then like you believe say waiting to Tinubu and the people that they use. Now you go
I
ask
don't
now.
understand though. Because the thing they shock me since yesterday. This one not be saying that if people where don't do okay, when know what they happen and what not they happen no. Small children. That's everywhere silent. Ah, eh, this APC they get power. Oh. Everywhere silent. Normally everywhere for don't fool. Even court like nobody go talk. Nobody. The judge go force himself today will be Saturday come and say that case where he do yesterday he mistake. Now these children they need to go house free. And even government supposed to even take care of them. Take them to normal hospital, treat them well, care for them to do okay. But I'm shocked, I'm surprised, I'm confused. Since I the things here, is everybody in Nigeria are they normal? Is everybody normal in that country? See, you get one year guy where they even wait for where see the activists for the where support this drug baron. And they wait my hear his voice since I never hear now. So it can be like many people use that activists want to get political uh, power or whatever so that they don't get that grant they'll come to shut up. Because I not see where if you say you be activist and you never fit talk for wetin happen so. Nigeria don't finish. APC they get power. Wetin they use and only I don't know who fit talk. Even be like ancestors they don't even see. They don't even supply. They don't even shut up. They don't even they exist again now. I don't even know. How APC to do this one? Who not fear Jagaban and the family? The person not even he not get sense. I in short, since yesterday, I've dey fear this man before small, but since yesterday, I don't even know what I want to think. Whether he na human being or if I Jagaban get power pass devil. The devil they borrow power from man. I see weekend now where they zoom up and down. I still watch one video where very dark man do today for Abuja where they cause in a capital city. Go see school. Go see school. Nothing for the school. No. Not sure say that country go good again the way we did it. Because as they come, they what? They come, they what? Ah, 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 I don't understand. I'm always confused every time where I live, when Nigeria issue come up. Where are we going to start from? Who will help that country now? Some people will come out, they talk, blah, 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 blah. This one. Okay, now, let's say, okay, the protest now, that time, many of you now not support, many of us not support. Okay, now we not suppose, okay, let's leave whether hunger or no hunger. We not suppose even enter street now. But after some time, they'll come out, they talk nonsense. Enter street now, fight for these children, none of us go down. So go want talk, they'll go talk with biasness. Because I see some comment for Deji, for Deji page. They thought say they change cloud. If maybe a cloud no kill that person. If na cloud, you know why you not go use that change cloud? If they see people like that, one useless lawyer there they thought say all those ones not be this one are not be even picture na video where we dey see. They tell us say those ones not be minor, they not be children. They don't graduate. If na so pikin take graduate, maybe pikin not do better thing for a eye. Which kind of wicked and all those ones? You dey train your pikin for the best school with thief money. We know how much wey you go collect for this nonsense wey you do so. Then you go come out dey talk rubbish. If you carry pikin come out, if all those children wey you see there, so say they get if their family, their papa get even 500,000 per account. It's just many of them go come out for that protest. Then one useless person where they call himself judge. Come out, go the people. I don't know why we still even they call that nonsense person honorable. Because that man now is dishonorable. If we want the whole National Assembly, Senate for Nigeria, all of them are dishonorable, no honorable for inside their body. Because they know they talk. How many of them don't come and condemn what they happen so? They'll come and push. Na person picking like this, na the other ones. Person picking, and you use our own money, say they train your children, say they send them to better school. More the old children, all the opposition to them, all of them become drug dealer. Sorry, make them become useless for life. Thank you.
All right, Oga Destiny, thank you very much for your submission. I appreciate you. Okay, let me come to Abdul Malik. Then I come to Mama Ishu after Abdul Malik. Abdul Malik, please talk to us. Good evening to you.
Yeah, good evening, Mr. Nigerian, and good evening, everybody in the panel. Good evening, Nigeria.
Thank you, sir.
Tinubu direct Attorney General to review the case of minor charge for treason after international embarrassment and national outrage. That is not true. Are they kidding me? Before you see that lawyer came to air and say such, this plan war, they are conspiring already. All this one they are just doing just to cover people's eye. It's not true. because that lawyer cannot come on air, just say such thing. It's plan work. They are planning it already. That is the reason why before he come on air and say such. They are just playing with Nigeria intelligence. They know what they are doing. They all know what they are doing. You see, I see no reason why, according to Nigerian law, I was thinking that bail is free. Bail is free. There is no charge in bail. But why are they telling those kids to pay 10 million? Bail is not free in Nigeria, according to Nigerian law. Those people, I didn't know what they are doing in that House of Representative or House of Judiciary. I didn't know what they are doing. They don't know their job. Look at what happened in the River State now. What concerns judiciary, judge, and court and allocation to local government, to state government? What is their concern? It would not be that way. It shouldn't, because that is not their business. CBN and a judge, what is their business? What concerns a judge to stop releasing allocation to River State? If really Nigeria is a country, we don't have country. We have some people that control Nigeria. That is what we are saying now. Some people, they are just there controlling Nigeria because they know Nigeria, they don't react. There is no action. Even this fuel, they are increasing every 3 bond. They would have do something about that. But still, there is nothing happen. Before December now, they will increase another fuel. See, they bear it. They are dying silent. Who is it going to help? How are they going to come out from those kind of maltreatment? How? This federal government, all what is happening in Nigeria now is federal government. It's plan work. They are planning it before they come on air and say something. It's planned. It's not by, they are planning everything. It's just because they don't want the video to go viral. That's why they come to make another U-turn. Yeah, that is what they are doing. They know what they are doing. How can you keep child kids for 93 days in custody without charge or without release? What did they do? What did they do? People that they are fighting for their right just because they are hungry, and people are there stealing, looting every second, every minute in the country. You cannot prosecute those people. What are the CGN they are doing there, the judiciary, the job? What are they doing in the country? They are all conspire with the executive arm of the government. That is the reason why there's nothing is working. If the executive arm is conspired, okay, why can't the House of Prayer deliberate on the issue? They dissolve the matter, but they cannot because they conspire too. No, how are they going to do it now so that everything will be changed? How? The thing is very terrible. It's very terrible something. We need to do something about this, understand? Because this is how things will be continue. There is nothing will change. It's very terrible. Why some people, it's like some people in diaspora, most of the people, they are supporting people that come on air to speak about this government, which is this government, they are not doing well, which is we all know. But you are there criticizing people that are speaking against them. Do you want better of the country or what? We cannot move forward this way. We cannot, and where you reside, there is nothing like that. They speak the truth. Either you are there or you are not there. You are from there or you are not from there. They speak the truth. That's why the country is moving forward. But in Nigeria, tribalism and religion are divide us. That's why you cannot get it right. Now, some part of the country, even though there is a strike, some part will be strike, some part will not strike. How can the government take such serious? They will think that they are joking, they are not serious. Instead of to shut all the country down, everywhere in the country down, but some part will do it, some part will not do it. How can they take such people serious? They will think that they are joking. Now, what can we do now to change this? Even me, I forward those videos like 10 times to you to UNHCR, the UN for Switzerland and Belgium. If you have some of them, they are my friends, the top men. Those people, they are very wicked, just like Nigeria. Even UN is like they are benefiting from Nigeria too. France and then just like all those world power, like America and the UK. That's why the country, Nigeria now, they support this government. And they know how this guy came in. It's not free and fair. With international observer, European. But still, they support the government. Is it not hypocrisy? How can we move this country forward? It depends on us, we individual of the country, we citizens. Because there is no foreigner will come and help you. They will not, because they are benefiting from the system. They cannot help you. They are just laughing at you. Somewhere. They are hypocrisy. How can you keep kids? With international law, it don't supposed to be that way. Nigeria is supposed to be sanctioned by now, sef. By now, if that video go viral. Have you ever seen such thing in the whole world? Have you ever seen? If really you want to fight what happened, why can't you trace those people that give those kids the franc? Instead of arresting the kids. They are dead, they don't know the consequence, what they are doing, because they are kids. We cannot continue this way. Now, some people are saying they divide the country. Okay, Nnamdi Kanu is dead. Now, what do you do for him to be released? Abiola was there. He win election, and he called a follower out to protest. But after he arrest, nobody came out. You are just saying divide. Okay, we are safe, but what are you going to do? We have a long way to go. We never know what we are looking for that country. We never know yet. When we know, we will conclude. When we conclude ourselves, we are not agree what we are looking for. That's why there is nothing is moving. What Nigeria is needing to now, the hardship, everything. There is nothing happen right from the Nigeria, beginning of Nigeria. There is no such thing happen in Nigeria before. What Nigeria are passing through today. But still, all those pastors, malams, there is no one talking. How can God accept your prayer if you are pastor or malam? You don't see your fellow human being, they are suffering, but you're quiet. Just because you are benefiting from the system. Is it right? Is it what God read in the Bible or Quran? If really you know what you are doing, how much are they going to give you? Even though they give you heaven and air, you cannot carry anything to when you die. You will leave everything in this earth and go with your nakedness. Yes, nothing will carry along, nothing. It's what you do to your people. How do you do people in this world? What good do you do? That is your judgment at the end of the day. That is your judgment, nothing else. They don't even reason those things. How long are you going to spend the 1 year, 100 years, 110 years, 120 years? You give up. Your grandfather, they are dead. No, you don't know what they are passing through. You don't even think. If somebody die, if you are dead, thank you very much, Mr. Nigeria.
All right. Abdul Malik, thank you, sir. I appreciate you. Thank you for your submission. I can feel your plight. We are on it together. Thank you. Mama Esho, it's good to have you on the show today, man. Good evening to you. I hope you are feeling much better. Thank you
At
very
least
much.
if you see my face, you understand.
Please talk to us, man. Thank you.
Even though I'm not feeling well, I still need to do my work. I didn't go to bed until 6:30 a.m. my time this morning. And I just woke up about, I think around 11 my time. So that's why I'm still very tired. I know if I go to the upstairs to take my bath, I won't join your program. So I have to stay and use my small strength to join before going to take care of myself. Having said that, greetings to you, beloved Elvis, greetings to you. As with Mama Diaspora, greeting to you, all our panelists, and everyone in the comment section and the viewers. But before I comment, Nigeria Watch, give me time now. Your availability, we need to talk. I'm done chatting with you. I'm done helping you behind us, waiting for you behind the scene to give me time. So now, since you don't answer me behind, I want to do potential. Give me time when you will be available for us to talk. And what we'll be discussing is based on what we are doing behind the scene to address the situation we talk about here. So that the whole world, if you're not doing, I will consider them, say you're not doing. All right. Having said that, Nigeria judiciary, if anything happened to these minors, anything happened to these minors, all of them, from Obasanjo till date, all of them go face treasonable charges. I promise you now. And that will be part of my demand when una pot of soup ready. Because you see this nonsense you people have been doing, and una no won't stop. It has to be stopped. Me, hear me well. You see that when I dey talk to una, I know they hide my face. Me, and my children, we will stop you people by fire, by thunder. They say pikin wey no want make him mama sleep. He not dey sleep. So wicked leaders, wicked oppressors that says my children will not fulfill their original God-given destiny, now not go get peace. Including your wives, including your children. Men, I want to ask you now. If a woman hold now for brokos, and if they pull una brokos, and if they ask una say, is either you do this thing for me, or I not go release your brokos. I beg those who in the audience, make una answer me. Una go answer her, be una not go answer her. So my pot of soup go hold una for brokos. Home and abroad. I promise una. And because una sabi dey chop according to dishonorable Akpabio, the Senate president. Because in August, you tell my children, say, may they go, they protest, una go, they eat. So, since una sabi they chop, when my children are suffering, I had decided to cook enough pot of soup from all the different tribes of Nigeria. All the different tribe, all the different local government, all the different dialect. Now that we they cook the pot of soup from. And now I can't go beg my Cameroonian country. Since it is their pepper, they pepper like anything. May they give me before now 20 trailer of pepper as for. But because of these children, I go increase them to 100 trailer of pepper. I tell you, I say, the day when we go serve the soup, my children, they go they play music, they go they eat, we go they show una go begin they eat una own, una go they shit for body, una go rock kitty kata kitty ko. I promise una. Look me and look me very well. I'm a woman. A woman who understands the pain other women go through in giving birth to a child. A woman who understands what other women go through when they are not married and they've not gotten children, the humiliation and everything they go through. I am representing them in this matter. I'm a woman who is representing that woman that has an only child, and you people took them away. During election, you cried them. Some are locked up in the jail for nothing. And Akpabio only that looted NDCC when he was heading there, una rewarded with Senate president. Akpabio that gave Akwa Ibom little of the peanuts he collected from all the allocation he collected in his 8 years in office. Because he belonged to the Niger Delta, his allocation was high. And he just did roads. And some road only in Uyo. And he can't use religious enterprise, take reward there. And stadium, they can't clap for it. Akpabe only, you deserve treason. And this honorable House of Rep, Alex, that opened his mouth in the public, that ain't go disappear my son for bringing what? Snake. Talk, you go so talk through. Was it snake that served you in that midnight? Or they serve you drug? Because the only thing that will make a man of your type to be outside waiting is either he's expecting a hookup babe or is expecting Igbo stupid people as they come for now. I reserve the remaining one when I get more time. Thank you.
All right, Mama Esho, thank you very much, man. Thanks for your submission. I appreciate you, and I got your message. Surely I will return your call. I'll do that, very, very soon. Anytime within the next couple of hours, by God's grace. 48 hours, I'll try to do that. Thank you, man, for your understanding, for your patience. Thank you. I have a caller on the phone that I would like to quickly take before I come to the next person, which I guess is Mr. Jonathan. I missed the caller now. Okay, I'm calling you back quickly. Please talk to us. Hello, good evening to you. Your name and where you calling us from? Hello.
Mr. Naja Watch.
Yes, sir. Mr. Magnus. Thank you, sir. Thank you. Thank you, sir. Yeah, I don't see you, sir. Thank you, sir. Good evening to you, sir.
Are you live?
Yeah, we are live. We are live. We are live. Yes.
So the reason why I called you before, thank you for Naja Watch, Mr. Naja Watch. Thank you for everybody. Thank you for the commenters, the panelists. Thank you everybody hearing my voice. Mr. Naja Watch. The reason why I wanted to talk, there is a video you did yesterday. I watched it concerning about those children arrested. Then I saw it in another platform when I saw there's one that whether it's collapse or theft. I don't know.
Yes.
But you know the reason why I come back to that issue. I'm not supposed to discuss that issue again because that one is yesterday. But the reason why I come back to talk of that issue, Nigerian government not the shame. Nigerian government shame not the eye. I swear to God. See the children, see the kind of children. When they arrest for 93 days. What did happen? Children. When we say for a year where we did, this country where we did, children get out. If there goes no police, police go wrong. Police can never one day arrest anything, not to take close to arrest that kind of underage children. I want I swear to God there, I don't know. They know the children know they are. See know that policemen come out, they say they can charge 7 years old people to court. What did they get to 7 years old people? You said to make me talk. I see that watching that video of that policeman. That policeman, I see this to our Twitter. I see many comments where people talk. That policeman make his speech like a picking that show of those kind of 7 years old women say go charge the court. Make it so any of his family that issue. He go there happy. Children protest for hungry. Don't be like me, my pikin go tell me now say that they are hungry. I go tell police to come and arrest my son. What be the solution? Not be for me to settle my pikin make it. Nigeria don't worse. Nigeria condition don't worse restraints. I'm ashamed of that. I'm ashamed of the leaders. If not, fear no go let me to do so.
Thank you. Thank you, sir.
They don't. The one don't let finish. Woman, people are having the arrest of my own chicken.
Thank you.
Nobody talk this thing and me. I'm not happy at all. So I'm mature people. See the other one.
All right. Thank you. Thank you, sir.
They talk say.
Thank you. Thank you for your submission. Can you hear me?
I hear you, Mr. Naja Watch.
Thank you. Thank you, sir. Good evening to you. Thank you. All right. I'd like us to move on. I understand the pain. It's the part of the things we're talking about today. So your submission aligned. I'd like to come to Mr. Jonathan. Mr. Jonathan, thank you very much for joining us this evening. Good evening to you. Please use your 8 minutes, sir.
Mr. Alvis, thank you. I greet you once again. Thank you.
Thank you, sir.
Lord will continue to bless you. The blessing of God will not cease upon your life.
Amen. Amen.
Family, in Jesus' name. I greet my fellow panelists. God bless you all. I greet Mommy Diaspora. Diaspora, God will continue to bless you abundantly. We uphold and continue to strengthen you. In Jesus' name. All commenters, fellow commenters, those on all the callers, I greet everyone. Welcome. I want to thank my brother Abdul Malik. Your submission is so profound. You said you made some statement or sentences that you said in a very subtle way, but very, very, very powerful messages there that you said. One of them was that the people that are are supposed to speak out, they will not speak out because they are benefiting from the system. And you are not even referring to Nigerians, which we all know. Even the international community as well. They will not speak. Even with the evil that is out there in Nigeria, because somehow they are benefiting from the system, from the chaos that is prevailing in Nigeria. And we all know them. That's very profound that people must know. So when we are not seeing them speaking out now, we saw all of them speaking out what is happening in Gaza, what is happening in Lebanon. We know how they speak out. We know what they do. Before you say Jack, they've called in fact, it's very easy for them to call the United Nations, because as a United Nations member, you have the power. It is your right to call the United Nations to a sitting within 24 hours. And the sitting must be conducted. It's just a right. Whether there are 3 members seated or 10 or 20 or entire 194 of them, it does not matter. You have the right to call. And before you know it, 1 or 2 hours after they are sitting, they have issued a resolution. Do you know how many resolutions they have issued with respect to Gaza? See, we have seen things that are not even as serious up to this, that the United Nations, all hell broke loose at the United Nations. They immediately call a meeting, immediately issue a resolution, even though sometimes their resolution does not even worth the piece of paper that they will write it on, many a times. But they will do it for optics, to send a message out there. They will do it. You know how many resolutions they have issued since October last year, since the war in Gaza broke out about a year ago now. I was counting them. I've lost count, but I do know that it is more than 20. They just issue resolution upon resolution. If one of them has worth it, that will not, Gaza will not be here. What is happening in Nigeria right now? Is it when people are eating from the dustbin, when Nigerians are eating from the dustbin, or when Nigerian children mean nothing? I want to give credit to one of Arise News analysts, Tete, who brought out one of the brilliant, most memorable quotes of Nelson Mandela. He brought it out, and for all of us, I want to call on all of us to think deep on this Nelson Mandela statement. Nelson Mandela said, and I will quote, he said, "There can be no keener revelation of a society's soul other than how it treats its children." In other words, there is no way you can measure a nation, the soul of a nation, other than how the nation treats its children. The most important criteria out of all of them all, that you will know that this nation has a soul, is how that nation treats its own children. Application: Nigeria has no soul. The country has no soul. The political class has no soul. The United States did not degenerate into this level when Biden came out in 2019 and said he wants to become the president of the United States. And when they asked him, he said he wants to restore the soul of the United States. United States was still the number 1 economy in the world. United States was not among the top abuser of human rights in the world, and yet he said he wants to restore the soul of the nation. So what do you want to say of Nigeria now?
the nation has the soul of the nation is lost. How you measure a nation is how that nation treats its children. The European Union, as it stands today, you cannot be a member. You cannot even be an observer in the European Union if you are a major abuser of children. No respect for children. If you want to join, your law must be solid as per children's rights. The law must be there for an average child to support and to protect them. Nigeria has no soul. If you like, we take it. If you like, we don't take it. It might be difficult for some, especially the politicians, especially those that are benefiting in Nigeria now, that are benefiting from this system now. It will be a bitter one for them to swallow. Yes, but the truth, that is the truth. The nation has lost its soul. So what do you expect? Or what are we expecting? I've been saying some people, how the wickedness, they are very skillful in wickedness. And when people are skillful in wickedness, the only outcome is the judgment of God. That's what my Bible tells me. There are people that are skillful. They are, people can be wicked. But when wickedness has become a profession, that you are so skillful in it, it is the judgment of God. Because I've been seeing, even around the media, some people are saying that the collapse that we all saw yesterday was a play, that it was a setup. It was like an RNG, that none of them actually fainted or collapsed. Even look at the shame of even somebody saying that out. How shameless such a man is. Even if it were to be choreographed or scripted, even at that, you are bringing children out. Not one, not two, 76 of them. I was watching international. This thing is all over the world, though. Maybe Nigerians don't know. I saw it on international media yesterday. India, I saw it on Indian TV. It was there. It was on Al Jazeera. All the Arabic news media, it was there.
You are right. You are right, Mr. That's where I saw it. And I saw it on even the European media is talking about it right now.
Euro News, I saw it. How can you dock 76 children? You think the world is not watching? On what charges? The highest of them all, as we all know it, is not even murder. Treasonable felony. So you are telling me Nigeria. Now I'm asking Nigeria now a question. Nigeria. I'm asking Nigeria. So you are going to sentence 76 to death. Is that what Nigeria is saying now? You see, the nation has lost its soul. Please, let's take cognizance of this. Don't let us, let's just stay on this. Nigeria has lost its soul. The nation has no soul at all. Where are the politicians? In the last 24 hours, I've never seen any prominent politician in Nigeria. I've not seen them on record on this one. Even no one single northerner. Thank you. I'll quickly round up. No one single northerner that I've seen on record on this one. Maybe somebody will have to show us. My message this morning, this today is just that. See, let's just know that country has lost its soul. It's a nation of wickedness being superintended over by wicked people. And when I said that the Attorney General should come out within 24 hours to call this off, it is the president that came out and said, you can see their shenanigan. You can see their wickedness at play. Are you kidding me now? to go and review. Review what? Tomorrow is another day. We shall see what Mr. Tinubu will do, and how he will get himself out of this net. This one is going nowhere. It will haunt you inside Nigeria, outside Nigeria. Subsidy is haunting you inside Nigeria. The high cost of electricity is haunting you inside Nigeria mostly. This one will haunt you inside Nigeria. It will be haunting you outside Nigeria as well. Thank you very much, Mr. Elvis. I'll leave it there. Thanks.
All right. Thank you, Mr. Jonathan. God bless you, sir. Thank you for your submission and for your time with us, for analyzing the whole issue again. And so we see them. The council said all of them are adults. But meanwhile, I'd like us to have our final submission right now. Let me go to give us a mandate. Give us a mandate, please. 4 minutes if you are there. Your final submission, sir.
Well, thank you very much.
Thank you. Speak louder. Thank you.
Well, thank you. I mean, there is nothing more to say. I think our last panel is just put everything in summary. Nigeria is a soulless nation. Nigeria is a soulless nation. Maybe that's why Nigerians are not fighting that. What are they going to be fighting for? The country that has no soul. Maybe that's why they are not fighting. And because the country is a soulless country, the politicians themselves, they have no soul. I will end it here tonight. If you must have a good follower, you must be a good leader. Thank you. Have a blessed night. Bye.
All right. Thank you very much. Thank you, my brother. Give us a mandate. That was very, very brief. Thank you. Okay. Destiny, if you're still there, please, your 4 minutes, sir. Okay, Destiny, you're not there right now. I will just move on to Black Panther. Black Panther, sir, please, your 4 minutes if you're there.
Yeah, Nanja, thank you very much. And I want to thank everybody. Mr. Jonathan, thank you very much. I think I made mention of the international community yesterday because I saw those things yesterday while we were speaking. They've already blown it out. It was very swift. They took it out because that's it's detrimental to our positioning in the United Nations. Because already Biden is advocating for 2 permanent seats for Africa in the United Nations, the security seat. So that was a very swift reaction because politicking has already started on that issue. So that is why I believe that is why, and our voice added to it because most of our men, our guys here, we all did a lot, and some of us sent messages to the United Nations website and African Union website. So that has done a lot of good towards this thing. And I want to say, at least, I want to say something concerning the Eastern governor. I want to say the Eastern governor, 75% of them have woken up. They have really woken up. Today, when I was doing a little bit of research, I think I sent one to Nigeria Watch and Nigeria Watch Network. I want to say that they are doing fantastic, especially in the area of education, in the area of infrastructural development. I want to bring out Abia and Enugu State. Though the Enugu State governor was queried concerning his NYSC certification, but that man is making use of the money allocated to Abia State. I must tell you the fact. I sent the video, Nigeria, I sent the video to you, and I made mention of, you look at that video, and there's one video that some of our guys did concerning all the road network in Enugu State. I went through all, it leads to so many local governments. You do believe for me to cite one pothole in Enugu, I was stunned. I couldn't believe what my eyes see. Then when I now went further, I now saw that this man commissioned, this one is all the things that there is something that is already on ground that has been done or is going on. This man has commissioned an asphalt company that produce one of the vital chemical that you need in building roads. He has commissioned the company, and also he has commissioned and increased the capacity. They now, Enugu State now have overcapacity in distribution of good pipe-borne water to every household in Enugu State. You can fact check me; it's right there in the media. And also, he did a prototype school development in each senatorial district. That's a pilot one that is going to that they are looking into, and how it goes. They're going to start building these same schools all over Enugu State. That is the school is even better than what we have in the United States. I must tell you, it's even better than what we have here. That man is doing well. That guy is doing well. In the area of industrialization, in the area of infrastructure, that guy is pulling the string. And there's one other thing that I want to, when I was going through the archive, I now noticed that we throw aside one state in Nigeria, that is Akwa Ibom State. That is another state that is doing very, very well in terms of infrastructural development. And I never knew that where the amalgamation was done in Nigeria was in Akwa Ibom State. I never knew. I never knew that even the road of no return was also in Akwa Ibom State in Nigeria. But we are not just noticing it. When I mean the road of no return, I'm talking about during the slave and trade era. That is another area of tourism. It is right there. If you see it, tears will come out of your eyes. It's right there in Akwa Ibom State. I never knew that was a pathway too that they were using. The Loluga were using. It's right there. 6 tunnels that were built and they are still there. Concrete, 3 solid, they are still there. They are still existing. And the bridge that leads towards the Atlantic Ocean is still there too. So I want to say, before Nigeria will thank you, let me round up with this. I want to say to the Eastern governors, about 3 of them I've observed, they are using the money allocated to them judiciously, despite other tribes. But I know if I give them percentage, I'll give them 55% in a good work done. And if we all should go there and look at Enugu, Abia, and one other state. I forgot the state name, and my head is choked up now. They are doing fantastically well, and we also should go to Akwa Ibom and check it. They are doing very well in terms of infrastructure and other things that they have done. There are so many things there. I want us to look at it. I sent a tape to Niger Watch. At least we can look at it and use it to grade what we are having in other states that are not doing well at all. Thank you very much.
Yeah.
Right.
Mr.
Thank you. Are you using your 4 minutes now, sir?
Okay, let me just use it. Okay, fine. That's okay. But let me just respond to Black Panther. You see, as you were speaking, I was actually watching the video that you sent. I was, trying to watch it. My question is that why are we not seeing all this, on the mainstream media being projected? Because I see it, for me, I see it as a propaganda, machine, a propaganda stunt. It is good what we're seeing there. What I was just watching the video, and it is good, but I still have my concern, because as a Nigerian, I just spoke on Nigeria. The Nigeria as a nation has no soul, and I didn't just get to this point, and I know there are many Nigerians. We didn't just get to this point just overnight. See, anything that comes from Nigeria, that comes from from the government of Nigeria, from any agency in Nigeria, anything that has to do with government, either from the executive branch, legislative branch, judiciary, the agencies, police, customs, immigration, ministry, whatever, I am very, very skeptical. In fact, I do more research on news that the source is from Nigeria and that the source is from any agency or any government agency in Nigeria than I do.
Sorry, Jonathan. Sorry, Jonathan, to just support you. You know why they are not picturing it out? Because they are trying to isolate the Eastern Bloc. You all know what is happening. Eastern Bloc of Nigeria.
This is a
it was done by individual. All the things you see on net, they was done by individual people.
I'm not saying that. I'm looking at the video. I just have about because the 5 minutes or 6 minutes that you used, I was watching the video, listening to you as well.
Yeah, and there are so many videos, but I just brought only that one. On the road spectacle is there.
I still have my reservation as to why the mainstream media is not projecting this for Nigerians to see, because the implication is that okay, they are getting more allocation from the federal government, and if the governor is putting it, we actually seeing the difference. Some of them, the allocation have doubled. Some of them, the allocation have even tripled. And if they are putting it into areas like this, brilliant, it is good for them. But I just know Nigeria as a country, the lies is you can just not match them when it comes to manipulation, because we've seen it before. So
Mr. Jonathan, did you see the school? Did you see that school?
The thing is that
Jesus Christ.
I've seen that school, but in that you know why? See, the way we research, you are a good researcher. Anything that comes from social media, you know how to check it out before you can confirm it. This normally anything that comes from government, you're supposed to just take it like that without blinking. But it is not so in Nigeria. Anything that comes from the Nigerian state, in fact, you have to double your work before you can say, okay. After all, we saw a government prosecutor telling us that the children are adult and married. It's coming from the government. If millions of Nigerians don't have access to internet, they will not see the video that you and I were seeing. Look at his colleague at his back, the back of that guy, that's crooked man. Look at his colleague, they look at themselves, they are even laughing. Say, what? Just look at the reaction of his colleagues. So take, for example, millions of Nigerians will only read this on the pages of newspaper, not on video that you and I have the ability or the privilege to see. Some of them will just read it and they will just take it. So it's a good work from Enugu State that I see, but I'm only seeing the picture of one school. I'm not seeing the picture from 1, 2, 3 schools from each and every local government. I'm seeing only one that they are just
Mr. Jonathan, he did work. No, he has done 6. He did 6, 2 in each local government. They are prototype. They want to check it before they now go on all the local governments.
Okay, that's good. Thank you.
Thank you, my people. I appreciate you. Thank you very much. Mr. Destiny, are you ready to speak now for the second time? Final submission.
Yeah, thank you,
Mr. Evans. You are running away today. You are trying to run as fast as possible.
No, no go physically run. Because this problem doesn't
no, we can't do 7-8 hours every day now.
Not every day.
No, at least we don't get good news now. People they complain for good news. People they complain for good news. We don't get good news now.
Not be like bros, your head did there. Not be like because that school where VDN show are very good news. All these children where they get kwashoko, abina kwashoko, are very good news. All those useless and wicked, devilish people. I never see them call Nigerians now. They talk, say, they share good news. Because they see good news now, they not complain. That they happy. But when they see same person they talk, they say people wicked rich. I don't know how they say they get the kind of useless and hopeless mind. It don't make sense. More not be wicked like that to ourselves. Would they complain? All this. That makes sometimes if they talk say so leader they come out from us. Be like say not true, but now the useless ones now they come out from us, not be the good ones. Because there are some good ones where they inside, who they not they give their chance. That make person like Wiki, I will never stop mentioning Wiki. Because this government is not even Wiki government, not be even Jagaba. How many times do they even see Jagaba they come and they talk? They tell people say, well, that's why they smoke. Because if they smoke, waiting we don't know. They open my table, that's the way they smoke. We the smoker. That's the way they drink. Because if you get people where they carry gun, follow you up and down, if they tell they say we get everything. Just imagine. Just imagine. And the children go there all this Western world do. Waiting there. And all these people say, if you check out their children say, you know, if you are not mistaken, say, you see that children go dey explain or complain, go to their government for any place where they did, or their councillors, they complain, give them waiting no good and waiting they don't need. But God will not punish them. They not do the same thing for Nigeria. Make the wickedness where they get, it go affect all their generation, both their children. All those money where they keep, their children go use and take white finish. Now why they go use that take the money go finish their children go worse pass all these children where they beg time to come. As they think say that they drown, so they save them for their children to better, and it will never happen. God not will let it happen. Our ancestors not will let it happen because this is not too much. How people go wicked this like this? That one because he said, lawyer many lawyers not just in Nigeria now wicked ones na plenty pass. And that man children can never, will never for their life. Waiting these children now they pass through, their children go worse past that one. Waiting they go pass through go worse, waiting go worse past waiting all these children pass through now. As it is say don't they collect our money, they don't give our money till they do bad thing. That money children go useless now. And the children go their condition go worse past this one, and they go carry am enter that sixth place where they enter. Thank you, Naija word.
All right, Oga Destiny, thank you, sir. Thank you very much. I appreciate you. Thank you. Abdul Malik, please, your final submissions, 4 minutes, if you're there.
Good evening once again, Mr. Nigerian Watch. What I want to say is this. From local government, state government to the federal, money that belongs to the citizen, money that allocate to you to develop the state or the local government or the federal government, you will divide the money, convert the money, corner the money to your own private, personal money. What are you going to benefit? Look at the federal road today, 1 year and some months now. Tinubu in the government. All federal roads are still the same. Since when Buhari left, the same thing with Buhari, the same thing with Tinubu. The federal road, they are still the same. What are those people? What is their benefit? If I may ask, the money that belongs to the people, instead of for you to use the money to develop the country, but you are dividing the money, converting the money to your personal pocket. What a shame. What a shame of government we have in Nigeria. After you carry a private jet, go to the China and want to go and borrow money. Imagine, you cannot give your citizens water. You cannot give them good road. You cannot give them good hospital. You cannot give them good school. Okay, why are you governing them? What are they benefiting from you? Nothing. It is a sin. It is very sad. I don't really know how we get this way. We don't even think, and we don't see how other countries govern their country, how the country move forward. Africa is going backward every day, every blessed day. There is nothing changed. The mentality has not yet changed. Primitive life. It is a shame. Thank you, Mr. Nigeria Watch.
All right, Abdul Malik, thank you, sir. God bless you. Appreciate you. All right, Mama H.O., if you're still with us, final submission, 4 minutes, ma'am.
While we focus on the leader, we also need to focus on ourselves. Because in order to move Nigeria forward, all of us, including me, we need to change all this, our mindset and our behavior, because the problem in Nigeria today, we are all contributors. No exemption. Is either you contributed actively or you contributed inactively. Inaction is also part of the contribution. So talking is good, but we need to back it up with action, starting from our living room. Nigeria is poor today. Look at the map of Nigeria. Nothing is wrong. The shape is still the same. What is wrong with Nigeria as a country is Nigerians, including me. So I'm not the same now. Because inaction contributed. For us to come out of this mess, it must be a collective effort. We must change our way, because if you remove wickedness and evil, greed from us as a people, we do not have problem. One of us said something yesterday, and I thought about it. How do you treat your driver? How do you treat your employee? How do you treat those who are learning work from you? One of my child, by himself, after serving for 7 years. 7 years after he served, and he was supposed to be settled, he was not settled. That is when his Oga came out with story, and the young man could not bear it. He by himself. And this is applicable to my Igbo people. I used to love you people for that part of your trade. In those days, you go to the village, you take your family members, you take friends, you take relatives, you take them to the city, you train them how to do the same business you are doing. And after they've served judiciously, you settle them. But that is not the story in most cases today. When you know they are about to finish, you frame them up. Is that your girl framed them up? Or the wife who is interested in that young guy to sleep with her, who framed them up when the boy refuses? All this needs to stop, because we will sanitize every place if we must move forward. If I must leave a better nation for my children, we are going to sanitize every place. And when you are found wanting, you will face justice. I want you to hear me and hear me well. I know you, the Goti pastors, the Goti GOs. Not be me calling a goto. Jesus said in the book of Matthew, he said, I will separate the goat from the sheep. The sheep are called by God. The goat are called Papa God. So una contribute to this mess. Therefore, I am calling finally. I am calling on Daddy Adeboye. I am calling on Daddy Oyedepo. I am calling on Daddy Olukoya. I call you people Daddy because most of you are able to give birth to me. So I'm not calling you Daddy based on the useless daddy you give to yourself. Because my Bible tell me,
All
call
right.
no man Father except
Thank you.
your heavenly Father. You must make sure those children come out alive. If not, you people go wear one trouser with me. Thank you. I'm sorry
Thank
for
you.
the minute of your time. God bless
Thank you. Thank you very much, Mama Isho. God bless you, ma. Thank you. Man, I love God is my strength. Thanks for calling in.
Like they say, look at it. I did on the phone, no best for me, I beg.
Go ahead, man.
I beg my
Talk to us.
brother, thank you, my daddy. Yeah, please, I heard when Black Panther and Mr. Jonathan was talking about that the news about the young people that we have put, our children was put in prison is all over international newspaper. Well, for me, I will say this, I'm not even bothered about that. The people, the UN, and all over the world, they even do the wars anyway. Because go to Congo, they are using our young children to dig gold from the ground. And we have African people who are Pan-Africaners. We have spoken about this and nothing has been done. They are digging things for people to use for their phone, for diamond and everything. So for me, UN is among those who are slaverizing our children, making them to work as young as that age to benefit the world. So them knowing about it does not bother me. Thank you, Niger Wash.
Thank you. Thank you, man. Thank you very much. All right. I have another caller right now. Thank you, Mr. Shooks, for calling in. Good evening to you. Please talk to us. Mr. Shooks, I can't wait for you to turn down your this thing, please. Mr. Shooks, you are not ready to speak, please. I don't have that time to wait for anybody to off their TV. Thank you very much. I'll just rather move on out on the panel. Thank you very much, my people. I'll pick your call for the second time. If your TV is talking, then I'm done tonight, please. Mr. Shooks. Hello. You have noise in your background, sir. You can't talk on the live broadcast like this when everywhere is noisy in your area.
Okay, let me just move away.
You said what?
Yeah, can you hear me now?
Yeah, you are good. Go ahead. You have 2 minutes. Good evening to you.
Thank you so much. Good evening, Niger Watch, and good evening, everyone, the listeners, the viewers. Please, I want to beg everybody in the house, those listening, those watching, what I'm about to say. If anybody have any contrary view or any question, I will be back. Anytime I call back and I'm opportunity to speak again, I will answer. What I want to say is, Nigeria, the president of Nigeria, in fact, Nigeria don't have a president. What we have is just president of a tribe. The problem of Nigeria is that we don't have a president for Nigeria, but a president for some tribe. For example, during Buhari's regime, you and I, we agree that his cabinet, the ministers, in fact, those occupying the important offices are made up of the Northerners, the House of Fulanis. Now it's time for Tinubu. You are seeing what is playing. Nigeria cannot move on. Nigeria cannot progress unless we have a president that have Nigeria at heart, that is for Nigerians, not for a particular tribe. So let nobody be deceiving his or herself, thinking that that Tinubu will repair Nigeria or something tangible will come out. So as it stands for me, no matter how P2B managed to be there, I am seeing it that he only focus on the Southeast. So it is the right time for us to vote for a president that will think about Nigeria, that we stand for Nigeria, that we defend Nigeria, not a particular tribe.
So you think Peter Obi will not focus on Nigeria?
You know, let me be sincere. The pressure will be on him since it has been long, or let me just say, since democracy is working, he will be the first Igbo man to assume office. So the Igbos will come on him, like they will come to suppress him so that they will get better positions. I hope you're getting what I'm saying.
So because of that, he shouldn't be given the chance to rule, right?
For me, that is my own view. I don't think he can do the job. For me, I don't think he can do the job.
Who do you recommend? Who can do the job?
For now, whom I'm recommending, or who I think that can do the job, is Sunday. Shore, Mr. Shore. Shore will do a better job because Shore is ready to deal with anybody. He's ready to deal with any tribe, including his own people. He's ready to deal with them.
All right.
Until we have a Nigerian, until we have a president that is there for Nigerians and not for a particular tribe, all this thing will not end.
Thank you, Mr. Schultz.
Secondly,
okay, round up in 30 seconds, please.
All right. I want to, one day, I believe the FTT minister will hear this. I want to let him know that no matter how the Northerners are using him to fight his people, they will leave him. Let him go and ask Rocha Sokorocha. Let him ask those former Southeast governors. How far with them? Let him ask Rocha, Carlo. Let him ask Carlo, Ojuso Carlo. No matter how you join hands with the North, these people, they carry religion, join body, everything. There's no amount of plea, as in no amount of boy you do for them that will please them. No amount of that. So let's use a wiki know this. The earlier for him, the better for him.
Thank you.
Thank you so much.
Thank you very much, Mr. Schultz. God bless you, sir. Thank you. All right, callers, we are done for today. All right, on the panel, we have two new people joining us. Mr. Chris is here, and Mr. Oduwa is also with us as well. Mr. Chris, thank you very much, sir, for joining us. Good evening to you. We are about rounding up, but for you to come in now and be like, say, you want to extend this broadcast, you know, but I want us to vote. I beg, make me vote for this one, Saturday. You know, on the panel, should we extend the broadcast or should we just round up? Mr. Chris should give his 4 minutes submission. Mr. Oduwa should give 4 minutes so that we round up. Please let the vote count start now on the panel. If you're on the panel, please quickly respond to that. Mr. Chris, not to
just give us 1.5 hours, that's all.
Wait 1.5 hours and talk, go sleep, not be the same thing. Go and hide yourself, my friend.
Not be the same thing now. You go monitor them now. I be you won't sleep.
Me go there here, they monitor you.
Okay, don't make out 2 hours. Don't make out 2 hours.
This Nigeria, you be funny, man.
All right. No, Oga Chris, make una dey talk with you yourself. I don't remove my body. Thank you very much. I'd like to update everyone.
Where are the PDP and APC? They did not raise up their hand.
Thank you, everyone.
Now, Oga Chris.
Now, God will bless you. Now, those of you that supported the platform today, Olumide Akiwomi, thank you very much. Julius, thank you. Sam Gilman, thank you. Yande King, thank you. Those of you that shared, that liked, thank you very much. Everyone in the comments, I appreciate you all, my wonderful people, and God will bless you now. Thank you, my people. You see now, Gashibi Zedo still come. All of them don't come. Oga Chris go, you come like this, you go, you scatter every table. All right, Oma, I will see. Thank you, Oga Chris. You have the floor. Thank you.
That was
yes, what I do you now? Why they call my name?
You understand, see, you get your own section. Mr. Chris get his own section. So you don't finish your own section. Go backstage, Let Mr. Chris Andy Moses. Thank you, bro.
All right, no wahala. You guys have the floor. Thank you. God bless you all.
Mr. Naija was thank you so much. I feel very, very guilty, yeah. Now you're just planning to go and rest for the day, and now we are having an extension. Yeah, we are very, very sorry, but we must say thank you so much for giving us the opportunity to continue the broadcast. Not just to continue to the broadcast, but having the trust to leave this panel that you've built for years. You can trust it in our hands and have the confidence that we'll be able to discuss amongst ourselves in a civil manner. We want to thank you for that on behalf of everybody on the panel. And the same thing, let me quickly wish you a very happy mid-weekend celebration. It's the Saturday of the weekend. I wish you and your family a very beautiful weekend. Thank you so much. And all of you on the comment section, good evening. It's good to be with you all. I hope we are all doing well. The people that are listening to us from all over the world and the people that can no longer call in because Mr. Nigerians is not there, just keep watching. We will enjoy the program. The people in the panel with me, Black Pana, give us our mandate, Abdul Malik, Wonsu Destiny, Mr. Odua, Oga, Jonathan, Mama H.O., and Oga Chimeze Umejiaku. All of them are well done. I think the next person to speak will be Mr. Odua. Epa Odua, Obuzola, Nugumagwan. Thank you so much.
Adomo ningwe
Yeah, we
wabuta
are.
o wabebe negekai wakada kada wabukbe. Good evening, everyone in the panel. Good evening, Mr. Najawas. Good evening, Director Christ. Good evening, EJ in diaspora. EJ Norisi. Obebe negekai o wabuta. Good evening, all the commenters, all the listeners, and all the viewers. I greet everybody. Happy weekend, happy Saturday, close to Sunday. So that is, we thank everyone who have been agitating and advocating for the menace and the menace that is happening in Nigeria. Where I love people who have the zeal to do good, and that is people that take as my friends. So that is why I don't gamble over things. I say it the way it's supposed to be. So I will not say because he favor me or he doesn't favor me. What matters to me is let him be done the way it's supposed to be. And that is why I love that video that our sister said. Yesterday I said the same thing, that in the good people like Italy here, because where you are is where you take water and drink. So where you live, it is where you take your red sand and paint your red color and paint your house. So if it were to be in Italy here, I said, as that video show up and that lawyer said, I said, tomorrow that lawyer will not even have road to enter his house. Don't to talk of that judge who said they should come and pay 10 million. He will not have road to enter his house. It's just simple, clear. So that he will be the one to provide that 10 million. Then that lawyer will not come and show us these children who he called graduates, who he called married men, and the one who he said that he came to visit people. Those who came to visit people, he will show us. Because who came to visit person cannot be in the bar. So, and they graduate the school they graduated from. Then their age should be come and show us. So, but it is unfortunately that those who they call themselves human rights in Nigeria are human left. So who they call that they are labor are really labors, because they are not labor for people, they are labors. It shows that they are really laborers. So their master pay them and tell them what to do. So they don't know what they're supposed to do, because if they are labor, they will have been working for people. But because they are laborers, they work for their masters. And that is why they will say, we want to strike. Tomorrow they will come out and say, we are not striking again. And we want to do this. They will not do it again, because they are not for Nigerians. They are for their masters. So all those organizations that call themselves human rights, I don't know the kind of rights they are, because they are only what I'm saying. Then they are human left. Because if not, today, that country will be shut down. The police stations, and who said, I said that flag they said that they don't want to see. They will see different flags of the countries, so that they will arrest the whole, if it is a local government, they will arrest the whole local government. Or if it is a state, and thank God that those people, I think they measure 2 or 3 states they came from. So they have to arrest the entire 3 states and know that it is those 3 states that want to overthrow the so-called incompetent and incredible so-called government they have. Because Nigeria, in a society that where people believe that there is a one place they are going to enjoy, so they should do Babiala here, they should suffer here, they should do everything here. So that is where life of children or life of human doesn't count in their hand, because to them, they are just passing away for a time, that life that no eye sees, where they're going to make a better life, which is not really truth, because of the platform, this thing, those things are not really truth. Because if not, I would have said it's nonsensical. But because they are not the truth, no one have been there to come out and said, I went there, I observed this, I observed this. So but the one white man just write paper and bring for us. Then another white man is now printing the same paper with machine. We are happy, claiming it and say, hey, that is what God says. This is what God says. But if we measure the name of people who said that inside that paper, if it is God, why did you measure the name of people who wrote those things? God will have come down and put it by himself. Then he will have let you know that, yes, this is, and that paper machine will have not be printing it. There will have not be any country, China will have not be able to print it. Another country will have not be able to print it, because it is God doing. Today, nobody can say, I germinate tree, I germinate this, I create river, I do this. Nobody. Because God formed those things. I make a cow to become cow. I make this human being to become human. You cannot do it, because that is what God do by himself. That is why as white man try in technology, they could not make human being. They can make everything, but you still have a name, they call it arrow beat. So that is what they can create. They cannot make a living souls. So it's pain me that Nigerians, the blacks, especially Nigerians, who claim to be giant, whereas they are just ants, the giant is not there, are so dull in the way they think. But when you ask them, they say, they are the most brilliant on earth. Go to America, go to Kafashan. You are brilliant on America. Why are you not brilliant in your land? You are brilliant in Kafashan. Why are you not brilliant in your land? What matter is, according to the so when you now go to America, you are not brilliant in America. No, you are not brilliant as a Nigerian. You are brilliant as an American. Because it is that praise that bring out your whatever brilliance you have or reality you have in you. So if you are brilliant in Australia, you are not brilliant because you are in Nigeria. You are brilliant because you are in Australia. It's Australia, sir.
I was just asking Mr. Dua to translate in English so that our non-Benin
it was what they call masquerade. So if masquerade have not danced in his home, he cannot go outside to go and display.
Yeah, absolutely. Well, in other words, Dua simply means charity begins at home. In another word.
So with all the character person have, that they are using to say they are educated in they are do good in science, they are good in technology, they are good in this in another country. What I'm saying that character will have displayed in their own home. And that really shows that they have that quality. That is the reason I've used that proverb. Whatever quality I possess here in Italy today, it is because I'm in Italy. So I will not say because I'm in Nigeria, that is where I have that brain. No, it is because I'm in Italy, I have that brain. Because Italy bring that brain out in me. So a moment I leave this country and go to another country, I have a brain that it is that country that make me that brain. Because if I come home, that brain could not work. So that I did not have that brain.
Mr. Doa, sorry. See interjet.
Yes.
Okay, but if your country not give you that chance to use what you get to call, because that is my own problem. Because many people get her, but the country not give them that opportunity to use her.
No, I'm saying it clearly that there is no country who did not give you opportunity. Okay, yesterday, I want to give, is it not day before yesterday when we are talking? Let me give you a reference. When we are talking about Edo State Security Network, Edo, this man banned it, and that is why the problem of this state continue today. What did I say? I said it is because of greed. The reason that when our brother we are using Amotekun to describe and use, I said no, you cannot describe Amotekun with Edo State Network. The Eastern Security Network, if it is of one local government that form Eastern Security Network, the governor will be able to ban them. And the governor themselves create what do you people call it? Aguri something. You know the name they call the where the
Bubago.
so the government create Ebubuagun, but the people themselves could not follow that Ebubuagun because they believe that Ebubuagun will work against them. So they believe on that their own instant security network than that Ebubuagun. So if it is one person that form, another person will hate. Before you know, jealousy and everything, they will put a stop. But when everybody come together and said we want to do this thing, there is nobody that is putting a stop. I am telling you to, okay, that day when our Black Panther were saying that, when we were talking, Black Panther said, what they did to the Eastern people, did you think if they did to Edo and Delta, that the Nigeria will have peace till today? Which was very clear. If they do it Edo and Delta, that cooperation will work. But if they do it only Delta, the cooperation will not work. If they do it only Edo, the cooperation will not work. But today, these two brothers, do they still work together? Just because they say they are not Edo and Delta, that family relationship, do they still play the way they were using to play it? What make us Benin Empire, Benin fought, Benin this thing? Did you not see that is the same Benin that are fighting themselves? You will not hear that this one will say I'm Isoko, the other one will say I'm not Urobo, the other one will say I'm not Ishekiri, the other one will say I'm not Agbo, I'm not this. Is it not we? But when that love were there, was anybody able to venture? No. So if any, do you see when I said that? If even a local government, this like they said that the federal government did not give you right to create the light. I said no, the federal government give you right to create light. It is because of the unity we people lack. We don't want to do things together. That is why. Okay, you hear that I always complain that our Dangote our Sumbetopila Smith is set for in Notama. I said, did you mean that if all those state people come together, do we not have money more than Dangote? But because of nonsense of the way we think, that is where a person wake up and sell our own property to the north. Then my own brothers are defending it. That is what Constitution says. Constitution did not say when me did not agree on that Constitution, when you did not agree on it, because we were not there when the Constitution was written. Our family, we can question that Constitution when we go to court and say, yes, you said Nigeria Constitution. Tell us, my people who represent that Constitution, where it was written. The courts need to tell us before we can say it's for us. But because we are afraid, we don't want to do what is right. That is why we just no, you can't talk. The federal. What is federal might? Is my brother not? I said, tell me one state that is federal. Nobody have able to tell me one state or one local government that is federal. They will tell you it's from my state, from your state, from. So that means automatically it is all of us. So when we all could say we want to do this, there is no other person who will tell you not to do it. But when one person said I want to do it, you cannot do it because another person will be jealous of you. So that is just truth. So thank you, Baba Chris. I thank everybody who have contributed to this idea of bringing out these children so that the so-called elite will be ashamed of themselves. So-called police, we know that they don't have sense. They are not even police. So that is, thank you, Mr. Nyawo. Thank everybody. Thank you, Baba Chris.
Paudua, thank you very much for your submission. Yes, you raised a couple of points which are, well, all of them, they are kind of germane, but they are very, very hefty. And you never fail to use new words. Today in Nigeria, without the ants, I don't know how to talk. Human life, human rights don't turn to human left. Mr. Dua. Well, people, we are just going on the second segment of this second segment. I think that's the right word to use of this broadcast. But before that, let me quickly say good evening to you, Mommy Diaspora, and thank you so much for all you do. Really appreciate you from the depth of our heart, keeping this broadcast open every day for everybody to communicate. It's not a very easy task at all. It is far from easy. But where you get the energy and everything to do this from, keep on to stagger my imagination. Thank you so much. We are going to go on. Let's start with 6 minutes. And if we still have time, we'll take it from there. And so I'll call on Mama H.O. Then after that, I'll just call on
Chris.
Chimeze. Actually, yes, you are new.
I will screw. It won't screw me up.
No, Chimeze. Yeah. Sorry, I don't remember saying.
No, I know.
Yakubu. Now Yakubu want to.
I also remember saying you knew. I don't remember. And Chimeze,
yeah,
you will talk to us for 8 minutes. Mama H.O. I beg, no verse. After Chimeze.
Am I no rich?
Okay.
Yes. You know, man. I thank everybody. You know, the other day I was kind of, in fact, all my things was, I was on our way, so trying to get in to talk, but it didn't allow me. Everything was, you know, checked up and, you know, all the same. Yeah, I thank everyone and the panelists and all the commentators, everybody, the viewers. May God grant us all our high desires. Mommy in the diaspora, I greet you for all you do. Mr. Elvis, Domosa, I thank you for all you do for your country. Yeah, let me start this way. You know, sometimes Nigeria judiciary and what they do in Nigeria is very crazy. You know, all those, let's see, those people, do you know what they call them here? They are teenagers. Teenagers. That's what they call them here in America. They are teenagers. You can't even dare touch them. You know, same the way like if a girl, maybe you see the girl like, oh, maybe you think it's 20-something years, and she will tell you, oh, I'm 17 years or 16 years. You will just run away. Say, you know what I mean? Because you don't go and touch any teenagers. If you do, you're in trouble. But Nigeria doesn't care. With so-called their law, so-called their so-called whatever they are doing over there. You know, all what they are doing there is right. It's not right. You see, how do you? In fact, another thing, I will blame the organizers of that. And is it end bag honors or what? I will blame them, because they are the one that will be checkmating how these people are doing. They are the one that are coming out to speak on behalf of these teenagers in that cell. They are the one. They are the one that will carry this thing out. You see, 90 days is not 9 days. 90 days is not 9 weeks. So how you guys know? And Nigeria, some people already say here, Nigerians over, that is when something happened today, in 3 days, Nigeria will just, it will vanish from their mind. And when it vanish, life continues. What of those people behind or back there? You see, it's like when you are on the highway applying speed. At a point, you saw or you see a crash and someone is already dead there. You at a point you will slow down. So, oh, that thing, it might, you know, your mind is saying it might be me, it might be that, you know, you slow down. But in a twinkle of eye, boom, you speed up, you zoom up again. So that's how Nigeria are. They don't think what they left behind. They just forget and move move ahead. And it's not that life is wrong. It's wrong. I will hold the people that organize this protest accountable for what, for those teenagers, because they are the ones supposed to come out and speak to the even if they didn't go to TV station, go to social media, go to Niger Watch, go to other platform, go and speak. Look at what is happening. If not VDM, this thing, it will never come out. It won't. I don't know, Nigeria, we easily, forget things and move on. We're not supposed to moving on that way. Like the way election have come and gone, we move on. Nothing is happening. Now we are talking about 2027. For what? We have to get things right. We have to be your brother's keeper. Tomorrow he might be you, he might be any tribe. Don't say, oh, they are Alamajeri or whatever you guys call them. That's not the way. Not because they are from North. If North are not speaking, then we speak the way we are speaking now and other people are speaking. I don't care where they are coming from. If you say, oh, Nigeria, they are Nigeria. Are they from Niger? Let them tell us where they, maybe the reason why they are not talking, they are maybe from the Mali or Niger or whatever, or Chad, whatever. Maybe they are not Nigerians. Where are their parents? Too, I will blame them too. Even if you don't speak English, speak your language, your Hausa, Kanuri, or whatever you speak. Speak. That your son or your daughter is inside that place, but you keep silent and nothing. Are they no human beings? Come on, man. See, here in America, they value their dogs, their animals, their chicken. I went someplace. You know what I say? Hey, this chicken is, there are too many of them. He says it's our pet. We don't kill them. You see? You don't kill them. Chicken that you can kill and put inside the frying pan, fry it, and so here they will say no, it's our pet. Even goat. They don't kill their goat. He say it's our pet. Talk of human being. Nigeria don't give a damn about human being. They don't care. Their citizens, they don't care about them. But they care about the money. They will put inside their pockets. They don't care about their citizen. They don't care about nobody. They care about the looting they will do tomorrow. They are thinking the looting they will do next tomorrow, next year. That's what they are calculating. But they don't know Mr. Date. If you check people that passed on recently, you know that life is not like that. One day, someone will just disappear on Earth and go in another land. So my people, we have anybody say that we are not talking, that talking is not good. Talking is good because when you talk, something will come out. We will think, we keep talking. If you have the strength, please do come out and talk. It's our right. Unless you don't know your right, it's our right to talk. That's how it works. Then, my brother, is it Chooks or whatever, or who to call? That call, in fact, that caller, let me tell you, you don't know what you're talking about. Enter house. I don't know what's your name. Enter house, the last caller.
No,
if you're hearing my voice,
Ogachime is not be so now. View. It's just his
no, view. He should enter house. See, we see. You see what is killing Nigeria.
No, if Ogachime, you can disagree with him. You feel disagree with him. Especially he's not in a position to respond to you.
Yeah.
So just disagree with him. You understand? Now view, okay. And
Yeah.
Ogachimeze, to be honest, many people hold that
Coming.
view. Say
I'll
if
deliver.
Showore did there, Showore no go look any person
Yeah,
eye.
I'm coming.
Many people have that opinion. Say if Showore is there, he will not. All these, my brother, my sister, I no go do that one.
Hold on. See, Nigeria, you see what is killing Nigeria? The people that are governing us, you see, if you have ego, see, you have to have empathy and humility. If you want to become a president, but if you have that ego and nothing is happening. That's why those people that ruin us today, they have the ego. That's why they do what they're doing. They use their ego to do what they're doing, to intimidate you, to do all manner of things. But if you have empathy and humility, my brother, that person will know that they have. See, let me tell you, this one you're saying, our president is not seeing. President know what fact we don't supposed to be saying, because the way are you not moving around? The way I'm moving around, don't you know what is going on?
Round up.
So now, you can't tell me somebody before you become president. You go around, you go so many places, you know what is going on. You can't tell me, oh, Mr. President, are you not seeing this? I don't suppose I'm not type of that person that say, oh, you're not see. He see everything. Everybody see everything. He see everything more than any other person. He get so many information for the security, for everything. Every morning they give president information, both security, both everything that going going on the country.
Thank you, God.
Thank you, my brother. Remain blessed.
Thank you so much. Ogachimeze, to be honest, the perspective where you come from now, just another perspective completely, which is very, very okay. And they say if a hawk come carry chicken, you go first drive the hawk come out before you go begin the quarrel with chicken. Say the hen, say why you carry your children come out. Now, so me, I see this matter. Now, where they don't release the children.
Chris.
Yeah.
Ogachimeze don't break table again, no.
No, not be table break. It's just being realistic. Now that they've released the children, we also need to ask pertinent questions like the ones he has thrown up. We need to ask
what I mean by table is what he has just spoken concerning Showore. He has broken a table there.
As how?
As in what it entails to be a president or lead a nation. You have to take away some things that which Mr. Chimeze mentioned. You have to take it out of your system.
Like
and
what?
Come very, the last word Chimeze mentioned. What Chimeze? Your last word.
What did you mention? Chimeze still there.
He mentioned
humility.
Humility, empathy.
We have to have the humility and empathy. Remove the ego and other stuffs. There's so many of them.
Yes, you're right in that aspect.
Well, it's okay. It's just view. It's just a matter of view, you know. Just a matter of view. Well, you can counter that with also your own viewpoints. Ogachimeze, thank you very much once again for that broadcast submission on the broadcast, and thank you everybody. It's still Niger Watch Media. We are broadcasting from the YouTube arm of Niger Watch Media. We are on Facebook, TikTok, Instagram, all the social media handles. Find any of them, join, subscribe, use the like button, the share button. Don't forget, it's the weekend of the election in the United States of America. Some people say it's God's own country, but I don't know the criteria. We have a new person amongst us, and I can see Everton. The name is a bit, I think it's Chooks, Everton. Oga Chooks, if you are there, you want to talk to us for 8 minutes.
Good evening, everyone.
Yes, good evening. It will be nice if you can reduce the noise at your background.
All right. So, it's okay, right?
It's better.
Okay. I decided to come to join the life because of my name being mentioned. I just want to clarify some certain
Oh,
things.
now
Okay.
you call yours now.
Mr. Chimizi,
Now you call yours
yes,
now. Okay, if now you call, that means
yes,
say you go wait. You go wait. Sorry, you not be new person. You go wait. Okay. You hear
all
me?
right,
Yeah.
no
So
problem.
you are not new, so you have to wait. Somebody is supposed to
Okay,
speak. I didn't say you knew. Now make me
no,
say may you talk.
I think say person
all
will
right, no
call
problem.
and
But
person will call
Mr.
panel and
Chimizi should
they
stay back.
different,
Mr.
bros.
Chimizi should stay back because I have to.
You say?
I
say
say,
person will call panel
I say,
and person
Mr.
will call
Chimizi
they
should stay
different.
back as well.
Yeah, Mr. Chime said no wrong come out to say may you stay back. So
Thank you.
we go straight to Mama Hechu because she was supposed to speak. So God chooks everything will
My
come out.
brother, he knows say me I know the fear. I did Gidibam. Now
Okay,
let's
no
find
wahala.
Gidibam.
No wahala. Mama Hechu, if you are there, please talk to us. 5 minutes, sorry. Mama Hechu, are you there? Okay, it appears Mama Hecho is not immediately available. So Oga Chooks, since Mama Hecho not immediately available, Oga Chooks, Everton, talk to us. But if
All
Mama
right.
Hecho, if we pause you so that make she give us
Oga
some.
Chris, you know,
Okay, thank
Mama
you.
Eshu is not available.
Okay. So Oga Chooks, talk to us.
Okay. Mr. Chimizi, sir, what I said is my own opinion. I believe you have your own opinion. You have your own view. I am an Igbo man just like you, Sir Chimizi. I'm an Igbo man like you, but this is my own view, my own opinion. I have two wishes. Sorry, provided
Oga,
everybody should go their way, or we should have a participation. So what I'm saying is, if Nigeria cannot work in the sense that every president that is coming is for their own tribe alone, then let Nigeria go their separate way. That is my own. Or we should get a president that is for everybody, who will not look at face. I don't know Sowore I don't know him to an extent. I don't know him, but with the way he's talking, with the way he's doing, I believe he's someone who will never look at your face when dealing with you. And this is exactly the type of person we need in Nigeria. Someone who will wake up and deal with any politician without looking back. Someone who will not only imprison offenders or corrupt politicians, but send them to their early grave, to send strong warning to others.
My brother, hold on.
no,
Excuse me.
no,
Come,
Oga Chimeze, no, Oga Chimeze, please. Chooks, Oga Chooks, continue.
Sir Chimizi.
Oga
Okay,
Chooks, continue.
so you and I know that, yes, you and I know that P2B, I love him so much. If I have the opportunity, I will vote him. I wish him to be the president, but the way I'm seeing him, he's too soft-hearted. Like, he's someone who believes that, okay, let's do it this way, let's follow normal procedure. This type of person, we assume office and corruption to the highest order will happen under his watch, and he will do it. Nigeria, tribalism and religion have destroyed Nigeria. If someone like P2B cannot point at anyone and imprison the person and go scot free, that is my own. We need someone who will deal with any of the politicians without looking back. If we get someone who can wake up today, send some people, some crook that are holding Nigeria to account, that have stood on Nigeria, that have pocket Nigeria, it has become business to them. Nigeria is a business, a huge business to them. We need someone who will wake up and send such individuals to their early grave. I am telling you sincerely, corruption will reduce by 60%. Even if anybody is going to steal, He's going to stay with consciousness. In fact, he will be afraid. We need someone, a president that once he speaks, people will be trembling. When Tinubu, Buhari took over power with the former, I wasn't born by then. The way he ruled during the military era, people were afraid. Only for some months or a year, they see
Alright,
that it is
Chimeze,
business.
please, can I ask Chimeze a question?
Okay.
Can I ask you a question?
Black Panther.
Yeah.
All right.
You go hold
Okay.
the question if he lands.
No, you go just answer him as if they go now. You must answer
No,
him.
no,
No,
no.
get
I want answer my question.
No. If he
The
lands.
moderator, please, let them ask so that I will have the opportunity to answer them immediately.
Okay, if you want it
I
like
beg protect
that. Black
this man. I
Panther.
beg protect this team.
Okay. I want to ask you, Chimeze, what is the corruption? What was the corruption indices and the level was in Anambra when Peter Obi was the governor of Anambra State? What was the level of corruption?
My brother, Peter Obi, he used his leg to match the corruption down. So if Peter Obi didn't pin corruption, those money he was saying, mentioning, all those money he was mentioning in this bank, both dollars and naira, it won't be there. If Peter Obi's corruption, if he didn't pin those people down, those money won't be there. Okay, when the success of
came in, if you talk tomorrow, you let another person talk.
Yes, don't make it too long.
All right. Let me come in now. Let me come in.
Wait, Chimeze, please don't be offended. Destiny. How many people did J when Peter Obi the governor of Anambra State?
One question.
How many people
One question. One question is that.
No. Let me come in.
That question.
Let me come in. Can I talk now?
We'll ask Chimeze later. Now just Chooks they talk so. Oga Chooks round up now in 1 minute.
Thank you. Okay. What I'm trying to say, you see, what Mr. Chimeze is saying about Mr. Peter Obi, it is right. It's true. But he was able to do all those things because it is not the same, in fact, in a state. Nigeria is big, though. Nigeria is too much. Like it's big. There are a lot of people. There are a lot of people from different tribes that can give you headache. Goodluck Jonathan tried to please everybody. He tried his best. So he tried his best. He tried to please a lot of people. But what happened? Boko Haram, in fact, there was the time we saw Boko Haram in the highest order. P2B cannot jail anybody. Let's tell ourselves the truth. He cannot jail anybody. He keeps, he has woman.
You don't know P2B. You don't know P2B. Stop saying that, my brother. You don't know him. Let him get the power. Let him get the power.
Sachimeze, this is my opinion. Sachimeze, it's my opinion. You have your own opinion, right?
This is your opinion.
Stop.
You can't
say anything. Stop. My brother, round up 30 seconds.
Okay, 30 seconds. So I am begging everybody, take it easy. This is my own opinion. What I'm trying to say here is we need a president that can deal with anybody, regardless of the relationship, regardless of the tribe, the religion. That is the type of person we need, not a president of a particular tribe. With the way things are going, it will not work. Nigeria will problem will keep arising in Nigeria.
Oh, God, Chooks,
all right. So if P2B comes up, thank you. If P2B comes up now,
oh, God, Chooks.
All right. Thank you.
You've
all
made
right.
Points. Yeah.
Thank you so much.
Reputation, yeah. You've made
please, I want to say something.
No,
please.
Chimeze, listen.
Chris,
I know, listen, Chimeze, you know, say now, all of us supposed to don't come out here. Oga Naija Watch want end this broadcast. We just came in. Now, for 4 minutes, we're supposed to take talk. So may we not abuse this privilege because of God, I beg. So let us be civil. Let's just continue. Everybody will have the opportunity to talk. You must not talk when it is boiling you in your mind. Please. Ogachi Meze, as your body dey hot, so you go still calm down. Mama Hecho go talk for her 5 minutes before I go come back to you. And more than not forget, so na 2 hours we get. Other people never talk. Mama Hecho, please. 5 minutes. Please, 5 minutes.
You see, this is my observation in Nigeria Watch. It's like some people have the habit of always wanting to talk when others are talking after they have used their own time without interaction. Is it fair? You know yourself, so take note. Having said that, you see, those of us that have the opinion Sowore is rude. Sowore is rude to all the oppressors and the looters of Nigeria. When you meet Sowore one-on-one as a common Nigerian, Sowore is not rude to you. So if that is what you define as rudeness, I will tell him to continue as his mother. And if that is what you call pride, I will tell him to ride on that pride. Because those idiots and monsters does not deserve any respect for any meaningful Nigeria who want Nigeria progress. You see me call them out, a lot of them, they are all to be my father. And I do not give a damn to them because they are nothing but wicked and evil. And you can as well define me as a rude person. I don't care as long as my rudeness did help me to deliver my children from all these evil monsters. And as far that is not the name my parents give to me, and my God that gives me breath every day does not see me like that, I don't care. The first person I am accountable to in my life is the owner of my life, who can destroy my body and my soul. And that is the one I fear. Every other person, the Bible tells me to respect them. But for these evil people, I will not respect them. Because respect is reciprocal. If they have respected my children, they would have done the needful and create enabling environment for them to use their God-given talent and intelligence and smartness to do legitimate things to fulfill destiny. But no, they created an enabling environment for them and they turned those children to what they are today. So, as far as I'm concerned, they are my enemies and the enemies of my children. So if that is what you define as rudeness, I like it. You may have your view about Sowore, but there is one thing you can't take away from him. His love for the common man in Nigeria. You can't take that away from him. You can also take away from him that it is one person that has made up his mind in this struggle. If I perish, I perish. That was when Nigeria government, they declared he wanted. He dared there, and he went there as the lion he is. He boarded the plane, and he landed like the lion he is. I am a lioness. So me, I cannot be a lioness, and I will not beget a goat. So as the lion that I gave birth to, he landed, and they cannot do him anything. Which of you are criticizing him here or in the comment section? That Nigeria government will declare wanted, and you will use your hand, buy your ticket, and go there. Which of you? So if you can't do it, keep quiet and stop condemning him as if he's a criminal for fighting for you, for fighting for me, for fighting for us. And those of you that are condemning him, tell me which of you is perfect, so that we can look for the crown of perfection and put in your head. This is not the time at all. This is the time to forge forward. Anyone that cannot jail those politicians, anyone that will not give EFCC full 100% support to look for them and bring them to justice. Anyone that will not give the judiciary full support to bring justice cannot take over the leadership of the president of Nigeria if we must move forward. And Sowore is one of the people that will do it. And there are plenty Sowore out there. There are positions from councillor to presidency. Choose your own if you know you have the heart of Sowore. And stop here beating the drum of if they rude, if they disrespectful, if not they do this, if not they do that. Pick your own, because there are plenty positions open there for us to take. Having said that, all of us, all Nigerians, even the one when he dey on his way to be impregnated by a woman in Nigeria, the seed of corruption is already there. Our mindset must be changed. Stop pointing finger to others. We cannot be blaming the leader and leave ourselves out of this. No. We are contributors one way or the others. In our family, what do we do? What do we do? Those of you at home, when your sister, your brother in diaspora send money to you to do something, what do you do with the money? Do you not call up the money and lie to them?
Mama, it's your 30 seconds.
Do you not? So before we go there, this leader, we go blame them. But now, I go start to they call us out until we wake up. Thank you, and God bless us.
Yeah, thank you very much. So we get Ogachimeze, I believe say you don't reach your turn now. The way we go down be say Ogachimeze, you get another 5 minutes to take talk. If you want to use and talk on this issue, you go just talk now. But if you don't want to use and you just want to make comments, you make the comment as short as 1 minute, not more than that.
Chris, can I give you an idea?
Okay, Black Panther, let's hear your idea.
I want to make the word that what we are doing here to make it more educative. You see, when somebody makes some very strong statement, there are some strong statement that is coming out here. If he makes it, we should find a way. You should find a way, giving the people either 1 minute or 2 minutes to talk on the issue, so that I can put it in a perspective of how he knows on how to select leadership in a country, not because of one thing or one thing he does. That might be a deceptive positioning we are going to, because we need to state how we select our leaders.
Yeah, Black Panther, thank you very much for that wonderful submission. You know, from time to time, when there are some issues people will throw out, because the whole idea about this broadcast is for everybody to be able to talk. Because, if them Ruben Abati talk finish, we go they talk, say, those people, they talk for politicians. So one idea here be say people should be free to express themselves. But once in a while, if we see say there is anything where somebody need to expatiate, especially with Mr. Jonathan, I did do that one with him where I go tell and say, Oga Jonathan, beg this thing where you talk, so I want me you spread and well. Not necessarily because say I don't understand what in talk, but I just want me give and life bigger perspective, just like you suggest. So, but that one don't mean say we go come to direct people to the direction where they go talk go. Now me can be panel, everybody there. You understand? Nevertheless, thank you so much. It's a very brilliant suggestion. Thank you, Black Panther. So Ogachi Meze, if you want to make comments 1 minute, once you don't pass 1 minute, now be saying now your 5 minutes you want to use. And Oga Destiny, you first indicate say you want to talk. So the same thing with you. After Ogachi Meze, you go just get 1 minute to make comment, or you use your 5 minutes to talk anyone way you like. So Ogachi Meze, talk now.
All right. Oga Chris, thank you for for giving me this opportunity and you know for taking this mantle. You are trying. In fact, you are doing the best.
Ogachi Meze, and that would give us opportunity. May you throw the thank you give us.
Okay, now that was thank you so much.
Yeah. 1 minute to go.
You never stop. Yeah, you see, Mama Echo, you said something here. You see something what people do. You do it. I was listening yesterday. Not that yesterday wasn't good for me. You know, I was listening yesterday, what conspired yesterday. But all that thing you say other people do, you do it. You do it also. So we all, everybody, somehow, somewhere.
Hello. For the first time in Nigeria was yesterday, I had to interject because of what was happening. So do not gonna play other previous video. When you are saying you do it, that means I am doing it every day. I do not do it every
Mama Echo, wait.
I did
when everybody is stopping you, hold on. When everybody says stop. You never stop. I know you very well. Never stop.
You cannot compare me to black. You cannot. So when you are dragging me, know when you are dragging me. I'm not fucking stupid. I did it yesterday when there were too many interruptions when I wanted
to talk. Can you allow me? My time is going, please. Can you allow me?
Please, ladies and gentlemen, listening to us, the F word. We don't tolerate the F word on the broadcast. You know, when tempers are high like this, people can maybe mistakenly use it. So if you've heard anything like the F word, please just jettison it. Our viewers all over the world, it's not in our character. Thank you. I'm just referring to the last speaker anyway. Ogachi Meze.
My brother. My brother Chris, you see one thing. See, we don't want to tell ourselves the truth. Some of us here don't even know what is politics mean, even how to play the politics. You say, see, this Showore you guys are calling, Showore is an activist. It's activist. There's difference between activist and a politician. Activists don't care for nobody because they feel they are protecting some people. Do you think when you go to like maybe you become a president, you have to listen? Activists don't listen to nobody. Okay? You have to listen. You have to be a president that listens to people that want to know. He want to do something for your people. He want to help your people to come out of something they are.
Thank you.
Is it 1 minute?
Yes, you have opportunity to expand again. Thank you. Oga also. It be like say you be one fair put mouth for the matter before.
Yeah, thank you, my brother, and my guy,
1 minute.
And mommy, that's what I agree to so much. Respect. You see, people they talk say, is it Peter B? The fact corruption. If you listen to Black Panther, I don't know who talk about. say no corruption. Then I ask one question. When Peter Obi did that Anambra State, before he became the governor, so there's no corruption for all those ex-governors or whatever. How many of them go jail? Because come like say now, what if they tell us when they come say he no go fight any corrupt leader for Nigeria. He want to move forward. Whose country where we dey here, where each and every one of us dey, where they know they fight the wrong where the rest leaders make he gets.
Thank you.
So
Thank
when
you.
this our brother just talk their word now say the man is too soft. Because we like her, that means that's the problem I always have with some of our people here. Because we like her, we want to justify everything when we talk. He said this one is too soft. Then you have to agree with him that yes, it's true. But how can he make it right?
Mosu, if you know who is soft, if you know who is soft, when he get power, you know the person.
He never get power before. When he get power,
make una mute Chimeze, me na mute, me na mute, me na mute Chimeze.
Oga Chris, can you give me 10 seconds?
Oga wants to destiny. Who wants to destiny is okay. Just round up 10 seconds, I beg.
10 seconds, sir.
No verse, my brother. Okay, 10 seconds, no verse. So they not they come here when they deceive people. They don't people like us. Because he don't dey power for them. How many of the ex leader for Anambra State go there for corruption? Then you come here to tell us say he didn't know. Now what he don't do before now he go to do. He not go probe anybody.
Can I 10 seconds, please? 10 seconds, please.
I beg 10 seconds.
Okay, just 10 seconds. You see
10 seconds, 4 minutes don't pass.
You see, when we don't listen to people carefully, we start to make, because of passion for your candidate, you start to make blunder. That's not how to analyze people. I asked a question here. What is the corruption level when Obi was in and when he was out in Anambra State? They did not deal with them. Then, when you are talking about Obi said something, Obi did not say he's going to prosecute the corrupt people. He said, why prosecuting the corrupt people? You got to make the economy still get going, but not to concentrate in prosecuting alone. That was the fundamental statement. He made it in parable. He spoke it.
He said he's not going to prosecute.
Oga, beg. I know you can debate. That is what he said.
No, he did not say that. Please.
Oga wants to.
Mosu never like Peter Obi. Mosu enter house.
She may say, thank you. Una don't mute now. But then I'm going to say this. So for all of us, everybody, if you are above 40, you must have to take charge of your tempers. Not because you want to shout the other person down or whatever, not because you want to make a point. For your own health. When you're above 40, your system is very, very fragile. Let me not use the word very, very. Your system is quite fragile. You are not as young as you think. And for each time we talk at the top of our voice, we raise our voices. You know, if you are talking, you are not breathing. I hope you understand. You are talking, you are not breathing. You are seizing your breath for the period you are talking. So many things happen at that moment of strong desires, strong passion, strong emotions. You release so many chemicals in your body, and anything can happen. Enough is enough. A word is enough for the wise. Maybe just move on. Una do well. I hope say this 5 minutes it will reach all of us hand, because I don't use arguments scatter everywhere. Make I call our brother. Give us our mandate. You did there. Okay, give us our mandate is not available. We go call Mr. Oduwa. Ipa Oduwa, Uriva.
I did you.
Ipa Oduwa, 5 minutes. I beg.
Thank you. You see, me, I will have not say something, but I will say something here that Peter Obi is gentle, not gentle. But Sowore way of style of life, I don't call it arrogancy, but I call it who feel to know it all. Person doesn't know it all. I said here the other day that if I were to be Sowore, when Nigerians said it is Peter Obi, I will agree with them. That does not mean you will leave your party to go and say, okay, Nigeria, this is who you people want, no problem. But at the end, you people will still say regret of what I said. That is a person that have wisdom. That is a person who have the ability to lead. Then our brother said activist doesn't listen to people. No, activists listen to people. Because if you did not listen, you will not know that there is problem for you to act on it. The thing is, everybody mentality to solve issues is not the same. So that is why Sowore can be a president and he will do well. Peter Obi can be a president, he will do well. Everybody way of thinking is different. Though we like Akokpa, meaning you don't see sky from one position. If you look to this side and you see crowd, you can go to the other side. But for me, Sowore, with this kind of situation we live on now, Sowore will be the best. Because what our brother said, choose. He said, as if Igbo first person, that the tensions from Igbo people will build on Peter Obi. That is what he used. He did not say that Peter Obi is not good. But in other hand, we not see Igbo tension will be on him. It will determine by Obi if he want to become like others. Because when Goodluck Jonathan was there, he did not use tensions of a Niger Delta have not been in the position, the South people have not been in the position since Nigeria was formed. No. He said do it as we are Nigerians. Despite that, some people say he still put a job in some positions that which, but Jonathan make it everybody. When Olusegun was there also, he make it as he can. So it determines on how you feel in your own perspective, not just because of your religion or your region. So the thing is, the people that have that mind most are the Muslims. When you are Muslim, they brainwash you that anything you do must be for Muslims. That is where you find all this kind of this thing you are saying. That is why check all the Muslim military where they were there, they were still doing the same thing. It is not by because it is just that religion that give them that brain and say they are the first in any place they go. So whatever other people do, they call them ifide. The people did not know God. That is only them that know God. That is what, and that is what you are seeing this Tinubu and all those, because they are Muslim brainwash entity. So that is what I have to say to people. So you people should stop chatting on Peter Obi this or the other one this. But Sowore with J people, it will difficult Peter Obi to J those who will say as corrupt leader. It will not. We just say let them go. Even he said it himself that what he want to fight is let's continue for where we met the life. So to change those kind of things for people not to carry it again. But if you did not dip the root of a tree, it will be difficult for him to die completely. So that is what Sowore will do different. Sowore I promised them that all of you will go to jail. So Peter Obi cannot promise like that. So thank you, Muhusu, thank everybody who have one way or another. Thank you all.
Yeah, well, Mr. Adua, thank you so much for your submission. I think I would say you said it all, but I think you still said the same thing. It's just that you use different word. Like what we are trying to say that you cannot say he's arrogant, but the only thing you know is that he comes around as if he's the only one that have the solution. I think that's essentially the same thing you said in a different way. But be that as it may, it's good that you highlighted the weakness, the strengths of both of them, because it's not just a one size fits all. Because like I have always advocated, I believe that Obi and, His Excellency Peter Obi and the Sowore combination would have been the best for our nation. That has been my own advocacy. If they decide to work together, so that force that Sowore has will come with the popularity that His Excellency has. They will bring all together. With the fear of Sowore in the ticket, nobody will dare think about rigging the election. And it's going to join everybody together. Because the people that are for Showore, these are people that believe in Nigeria. They don't like corruption. The same thing with the people that are with Obi, Peter Obi. Now, the same set of people, they just only share the people. It's almost the same people with the same ideology. Now they follow Showore, now still they follow Peter Obi. So just imagine if the two of them work together. Now that one be my own. Now where I say I don't believe say maybe it's either this one or is one or what do they say? It's they are mutually exclusive. I think that's the word. Mutually exclusive. It ought not to be. Well, when I do well for our submission, maybe we take them gradually. We they go small. But remember, no matter the admonition here, you should be able to speak your mind. Speak your mind. That is why we are here. You are not talking to yourself. Hundreds and thousands of people are listening to you. After every broadcast, go and see the thousands of people that have viewed the broadcast. Speak your mind. Have your identity, irrespective of the way any person feel. But don't be insultive and don't argue with lies. Don't argue to just speak your mind. That's the most important thing. Don't feel gagged. Yeah, we continue on the broadcast. Good evening, everybody. Oga Abdul Malik, if you did there, maybe you talk to us 5 minutes. Thank you, sir.
Yeah, good evening once again, Mr. Chris.
Good evening, sir.
You see, this place is a public place. It's on air. Whatever you do here, it can never be deleted. It's there forever.
Exactly, my brother. Exactly.
Let us know what you are doing, because we are up to 40 years.
Exactly.
Immediately we are up to 40 years, make sure you know what you are doing. Or else, I don't really understand. This is on air. This is not by you are in private place, understand? There is something I want to say. You see, in Nigeria today, according to my opinion and what I see and what I check, I have many friends in Anambra State. Even my friends in Europe, the best friends from Anambra State, Oka. Peter Obi is the best governor ever Nigeria have. Even when he was in governor in Anambra State, there is no corruption. Everywhere was secure. Even till today, he did not collect one shishi from government money. He pressure did not collect. He did everything well. There was no corruption when he was in governor. And he tackled insecurity. If you go to go and check what that man achieved, what he achieved in tenure in Anambra State, I believe even when he comes, if he being president, he will do the same thing. If an opportunity to be president of Nigeria, he will also do the same thing. Let us try to talk what we know or what we see, not to formulate issue that is not true, is not true. That is our major problem. We lie too much. Including me, majority of us, we lie. We don't know something. We try to do like we know, and we don't know. What we hear, but we don't verify. It's very bad for us, understand? It's not good. You hear they say, but you don't verify if it is true or it's real. Peter Obi did very well in Anambra State. That is the reason why today, anywhere, even though he come out on 27, people will still vote for him. It's his record, it's what he did. Yes, I did not know him, but I believe I have checked him. He did very well. Let us talk the truth. Somebody that don't have any record, corruption record today. What are you telling me? Even though he come to the presidency, he will do the same thing. He will govern Nigeria well. There will not be corruption in tenor. Yeah, that is true. That is what that is my opinion. For him, even though he did not prove those past administration, that is less for him. He just say, okay, let's go on, let's carry on, but let's stop what they are doing before. It's left for him. Because some people let things go. They don't care. They just let things go so that they continue their good. And let us talk what we know. It's not that we try to talk what will benefit us or what we feel. It's not good. We cannot move forward this way. We cannot. And it would like me now, if I don't see something, I will not. In my much, even though it's like this panel now, I know many people here, even though I did not see you one on one, but with your talk, if I be with you with 3 days, I know what you can do. There is 3 people make me call this panel. I've been listening to Nigeria for many years. But I know Nigeria Watch is stand for good. Good to make Nigeria be better. That is the reason why I still come to the panel too. 3 people made me come this panel, 2 men and 1 woman. Yes, 3 people. Anytime they talk till today, they give the right submission. They are not tribalized. Till today, but I cannot mention their name. 1 in Nigeria, 1 man in Nigeria, 1 and 2, they are South American and North American. 1 woman and 1 man. Till today, they give the right submission. They are there fighting for good Nigeria. They are not tribalized. If we continue this way, we cannot go anywhere. We can't. We can't move forward this way. Lie. Look at what you are doing now. Let one after the other talk. We cannot be man. It's not normal. 40 years old, not even like kids. Mr. Chris, thank you very much.
Can any person hear me at all?
Mr. Chris, thank you very much. I'm done.
Okay.
Yes, Chris, I can hear you.
Okay, thank Mona, don't mind me. I did talk, I don't open my mic. I did ask whether they hear me. That one are my fault. I'm sorry. Yes, Abdul Malik. Thank you very much for that your submission. You know, I think consistently, Abdul Malik, you have a way of almost keeping to time consistently. And that's very good. It's a very good attribute. And thank you for that admonition. Yeah, for whatever it is, people, no matter how opinions are, no matter how tempers are, no matter which kind of names are afraid, should be able to speak your mind at any point in time, but keep it civil, keep it professional. We are just doing the same thing. We are all fighting for the same thing. Even the arguments with Peter Obi and Showore, if we just break it down, you see that we are just saying the same thing, but in different ways. For example, the question Oga Onsu asked, whether Peter Obi jail any person. But that does not mean that Peter Obi did not work. He worked. But the question where he has is also genuine. Did he actually jail people for corruption? So if you say, and there is really no need to argue or shout over things like that. No, when he come, he just faced governance, and the governance when he come for, he performed excellently well. He wasn't concerned about jailing, but he set up a system in place to ensure that there will be no further corruption. And that's at the state level. But at the national level, he may use a different approach. And so, it's really correct. Well, it's good. We are learning every day, all of us. Now do well. So let's continue on the broadcast. Mr. Jonathan, please, are you there? Mr. Jonathan, are you there? Okay, I think Mr. Jonathan is not immediately available. Okay, Oga Oga Chimeze, make you no. Oga Wonsu, now you go talk now. Oga Wonsu talk
Because
to
maybe
us.
when ask yeah, how they go join me
Well,
go for Mr. Steve is here.
Talk to us, Sammy. Before you ask, I don't catch you. Talk to us to get 5 minutes. 5 minutes. So
I
Oga
greet you, my
Wonsu,
brother.
you go
hello,
use the time. Take talk
Mr.
again.
Chris.
Okay, Mr. Jonathan is back. Sorry, Mr.
Mm.
Jonathan. Yeah.
Okay, let Mr. Nwosu go ahead. Then
Okay.
I'm just, you
Okay,
can go
wait till I
ahead.
go through.
I don't have any much. I don't have much to say. Actually, I just want to let me just use this
Mr.
opportunity.
Chris, remember say na me be second on this channel.
Black Panther, you go talk after Mr.
I
Wonsu.
believe
Wait,
leave Black
Oga
Panther.
Wonsu. Oga Wonsu, I understand. Say as time don't go like this, maybe we announce where person go, the time we person, as in the time it will get to your turn, so that you don't just call on people arbitrarily like that. You take them on our ways. Oga Wonsu, after you, Black Panther, you go talk. After Black Panther, Oga Jonathan go talk. After Oga
No, I don't
Jonathan,
have any. Let me just say I don't have much to say. Let me just use this time to greet
Okay,
everyone.
let Jonathan just
It's
talk
been
first.
no, I
okay.
don't have. I know, as I said, I don't have anything to say or to add. I just want to thank everyone. You know,
Mm.
for a job well done. God bless everyone. Thank you.
Thank you, Mr. Jonathan. Thank you so much for that short admonition. So, Oga, also after you now, Black Panther, after Black Panther, Oga Chimeze, no, Oga Chooks, Everton. After Oga Chooks, Everton, Oga Chimeze, you go talk. After Oga Chimeze, Mama Hicho on camera, so Mama Hicho go talk again. Then after that, if we still get 5 or 6, 10 minutes, we go share them. So maybe we just know when it go take get to our turn, so that maybe we ready. Once again, Oga Wonsu, Black Panther, Everton, Chimeze, Mama H.O. Una do well. Oga Wonsu, oh yeah.
Thank you, my brother and my friend and everything. You see, say sometimes if we dey talk, he dey laugh. Why did he laugh now? You know, say, you know, say
Talk
sometimes,
ready.
if we dey talk, we dey talk like say if we love person or we like person, we don't want to talk true. Now, a person talk when Peter Obi dey there and me, Justin, I don't like Peter Obi, this one, this one. When Peter Obi dey there, okay, now I agree with them now. There's no corruption. He don't bring out all the whole secrets of people who don't do that Anabra, we don't thief Anabra, we don't cripple Anabra. He don't bring out the document and the secrets where they don't thief everything. May they excuse me, may they prosecute any of them. As it come out, already happen. Say not the same thing. Because why? All those people who don't do the wrong thing, you not punish them for the wrong thing where they do. So the ones who can come now, not be there we can't see the one where come they carry dog for whether in UK or in America, no no. Why? Because nobody punish anybody. You understand? So if we dey talk sometimes, no they think wetin we dey talk. If you not punish person wey don't do something before, then you welcome come say I want make the thing go dey okay. You do the one where you want to make dey okay, then you come move. One useless person come again, come dey there. He can't do as people went there before they do. Definitely the thing go dey worse. But when you can't come, okay, I wish he come. He bring out all the old documents. Say, this one are the file or these people whether do like this or like so. We will come to say now federal government now not punish all these people. Now not fight them. Like in Nigeria Watch and many of us they talk for this channel say Obaseki not probe Oshomole. As Oshomole and a friend of the federal and everything. Say we see Obaseki will bring all the whole proof come out. Say see money where Oshomole tifo, see money where these people tifo. We can say yes, now federal not punish them, now not prescribe them. Not be say they not bring the proof they come out. We will not say yes, if we own. But when you not do it, you tell us say you want move up, you want move forward. Okay, if you go come out, you know who they come. You know who they come. It don't be like what happen for the Anambra State. They don't say you leave money for account, you leave money for year, you leave money for year. When the one where you leave money for everywhere, they come out. ESCC cash everything. What happen the next thing? Because we not see ESCC, all of them they do. They don't collect their own share. The next thing we see, they UK, be London, they carry dog, they walk out for streets. So if we they talk sometimes, no, they even they think. All the people you come and say, you don't want to look back, you don't want to look this, you want to move forward. How? Country where we did, then they move forward like that. You'll see 90 years old man. Though they judge that for what he do when he did 20-something years. That one go make me, where the small people go fear, say, I don't do this crime more because I don't know whether they'll go hold me for front. So if they talk more, they talk, say, yes, we did here. Not because we like person. We just want talk, make it favor the person we like. It don't make sense. It don't make sense. All of us they talk. Many people here when they dislike Sowore, when they hate her. Nobody when they talk see Sowore don't insult normal person, ordinary person for street one day. They only say, yeah, you not get it. And the respect where you not get now for people where they power. And you don't talk on several times, it can never, and even me where they hear so. And even if person where they hear, where they this program, and where they even listen to us, say you really now good reason, and with your good mind, now you take the thought, say me Nigeria good, go forward. You not go get respect for anybody for that Nigeria where they don't do any power, where not do the right thing. Then okay, if you anybody dislike your or you hate them for here, definitely not be the good fight where many of us they fight, now you they fight. You don't dey fight, may your person take over, may you for benefit. Like waiting they call that guy for Edo State, where he say now human rights activists. Since when these children picture or video come out, I never say Emmanuel Agbogun or whatever. I never see him talk condemn waiting Jagaban do. So that those are kind of people where we see men. I can never respect them. I will never respect them because definitely in don't fight, do all the whole activity where they do. Definitely that time where they do now money that they give them. If not be money, you know, just keep quiet for everything where they happen. Now we will come here, support things where not make sense. We'll come to support the one because now our person it does not make sense, bros. No, tell ourselves the truth. I not go probe anybody. I want to move forward. How you think move forward? How is it possible to don't move forward like that? If you can't come out to come. Now when you be it's yourself, not even move forward. Fight all the whole people where don't they corrupt. So that if you come out, anybody who want to take over gonna say yes. If you not fight as you come out, if you not fight, we go begin the hold that one say
10
why you not
seconds.
fight?
10 seconds.
Why you not make the thing do okay? As this man come out, like yeah, I understand your 10 seconds. As he come out, see me fight, you see I did do on it. So you continue like this. If you not continue, definitely you are a bad person. And anybody want to come before you, gonna say, if I come out, I can't thief like this. The other person will go come. If you come be like the person will come before I come, it will still put me behind bars. So I have to use my brain. Thank you.
Yes, and thank you very much. Black Panther, Shebi, you done ready?
Yes, my Oga.
Okay, wait. Oga, also thank you very much for the submission. Yeah, now so we did one. Thank you from your own perspective. The way we used to take carry the matter, go up, carry and come down. I just hope say we go understand one day. Say na the same thing all of us dey fight. In short, any person wey don dey take im time take dey fit come Naija Watch broadcast channel, any person at all, e mean say the person actually to a large extent mean well for this country. E mean well. Not just the panel, especially people for comment section. In short, Black Panther, make I greet people for comment section. Oga Naija will say make I greet them. The first person then are Patience. Patience Idemuja. Before Uncle, I greet you well. Good evening. And Agio Deborah. I greet you now. Una face castle. It's good to have you on the broadcast. Oga Wabo Felice, God's child. Tony Africa. Tony, my man, how you did? Divine Cross. And Vitus Equibelem. Vitus, will I say don't taste more. And Fred Vincent, Marcus Iweta, Florence Okeke, una face, all of una face, cars, what una do well. Keep the conversation flowing. Keep it civil, just like we are trying to do it also on the panel. And Kingsley Ogiriaki, Madam Peggy Modi. Madam Peggy Modi, happy weekend to you. Michael Abba, Sendam. Oga Sendam, your commentary and not be small. Ikechuki Onyedikam, Charles Osasere Igbinosun. Love of God is my strength. Love of God is my strength. It's so good to have you on the broadcast. Push Mom and Oga. I beg if I miss your name, make you no verse. We will call them again. All of you now, we really appreciate your time, your commentary, but if you've not used the like button, the share button, and the dollar sign, please do. And remember the subscription button, please do. And it's a 1 million man subscription that is our target. And like I keep saying, we've crossed the 100,000 mark subscription, so you can do more. And the way you can do it is if you share this broadcast, you are inviting other people. And I doubt that any person will see a broadcast station like this, that the person will not want to continue. It is addictive. People will always want to come back, and before you know it, they'll subscribe. It means you have also put your voice out there for the benefit of your nation. Like Showore, Peter Obi, they are all fighting nationally in their various political parties. You're also doing your own here. So nobody in this fight to rescue Nigeria, nobody is more important than the other person. All opinions must be valued. I beg, my people, make una use the like and the share button. Make una use the dollar sign if una go fit. And especially, I beg, make una subscribe. And if you don't use the like button before, make you not use them again. Please, this is all you can do. And once again, it's the election weekend, United States of America. And let our broadcast continue even as we try to rescue our own nation with the hope that we can become like an America or any advanced country in the world. Thank you so much, Black Panther. Thank you for your patience. Talk to us now.
Thank you, our amiable moderator. God bless you. You are doing a wonderful job given to you,
Thank you.
assigned to you by the man, the CEO himself, Naija Watch.
Thank you, sir.
Thank you very much. You see, Nigerians, especially the people in the camp of Shura, you people never learn. And if you don't learn, you will learn the hard way. You will learn the hard way. What you see, Edo citizen, Edo Bini people, God bless us with one thing, with wisdom. A very strong wisdom. And when we are playing the game, people are not focused on how we are playing the game. You see, this Shore case is like the one that happened in Edo State. We were warning them. We were just sending a warning. But they were saying, if you talk about security, don't talk this one. The thing we were warning what happened. Now, you people are looking at Shore as a person. People, Mama Echo say, oh, I know Shore. If you know him, I know Shore before you know Shore. I work for Abiola. He worked for Abiola during the election. I was even assigned to
Bros,
one of
for
his
that
wife.
one, you don't know because you already not work for
Wait,
the last 2 months. You don't know
no they
and you
no
just
they
talk this thing, you
argue.
don't know
No
you
they
don't work for that.
argue.
Now
No
after
they
election,
argue.
next over there, so come
No
out.
work for
I know
Shore.
they lie.
Did
No
not
they
work
lie.
for
Or don't work for
Abiola.
Abiola for election.
Stop
Now
this
after election, no they
nonsense.
lie. And now what I
Now
don't
na
talk
way
about
to
this
hear me
several
out
times.
now.
I'm not
Abiola
gonna hear you out.
said,
No they
How
lie.
many
No
una
they lie.
be?
You don't lie several times
How
for this
many
room.
una be?
You
More
don't
than
lie
leave
this
Black
one.
Panther
You don't lie
alone.
this lie.
I want to put fact on the
More than
ground.
leave
I know
Black
they
Panther
look.
alone.
Black Panther, wait. You know why? Black Panther, wait. You know why they laugh?
he
wants to.
protested for Abiola, yes. But he worked for Abiola, no. He protested because his mandate, Abiola mandate was taken from him.
Mama Echo, Mama Echo, Mama Echo,
Now go collect the election.
Mama
You don't talk
Echo,
this thing several times. Why you dey lie?
Mama Echo.
Why you dey lie? I know they like make you dey lie.
Let me
People
tell
wey dey
you.
lie, I know they like them.
Wait now, make I talk finish. I'm on my feet, my friend, my brother. Look, let me tell you, people. If you don't want to hear the weak point of a candidate, then you are not ready to bring in other people. Look, Mama Echo, Mama Echo, Mama Echo, Mama Echo, Mama Echo. Let me tell you one thing. Mama Echo, make I tell you one thing. Let me tell you one thing. Let me tell you not to discredit me. I'm talking here. Don't discredit me, please.
Black Panther.
Let me talk now. I'm on my feet. Let me talk.
You go talk. Mama Echo, please. It's okay. It's okay. Mama Echo, it will get to your turn. And Oga wants to get. Oga wants to. You know why they laugh?
Oga, tell am make no dey lie. You don't dey talk
No,
this thing.
Oga
wants to listen.
Oga wants to.
I know they like am.
Oga wants to listen. Now wait till I just say sing finish just now. Say if person they talk, but they not they interject am.
Thank God. God will bless you.
That exactly thing when I say sing finish. Now it happen. That make me just dey laugh.
No. I know they lie.
No.
Oga wants to wait. Person dey lie. Even my guy right there, you know they follow us now.
No,
If they tell me the same thing, say so we don't work for Abiola.
They lie. Now wait till. No, when we they talk and yours now, we not put any exception, we not put any caveats. We just only talk, say if people they talk, people go they interject. We don't talk whether if they lie or they not they lie. You see, now this, you know, it say they come karma. Now it is as in no matter how you see them. Now it is just
sorry. But
my own Oga wants to know.
But sorry.
Oga wants to wait.
Sorry. But check, I never do it. I know they keep doing. Sorry, no vex.
Not be say Mama Echo call interject now. Now you go remind her. Why
Mama Echo, your pikin, they'll not get anywhere. Now me talk am, na Chimeze talk am.
Mama Echo, okay, can I start talking?
No, Black Panther, wait. Mama Echo, specifically, I called Oga Wonsu. I didn't call your name. I just make general statement. When I want to make the statement, I make sure someone Oga Wonsu I call.
Call my name when you address me. I don't tell you this several times. No, they use corner, they follow me talk. Is it too hard? Oga Chris, when you are addressing me, call my name. I beg you. You dey see me.
Mama Echo, sorry. I beg you.
Mama Echo, no be get floor now. No be Black Panther they talk. Black Panther, you get ahead. Mama Echo.
No, I'm waiting for the moderator.
Please. Leave Chris May talk. Chris
like I was saying.
Don't leave me talk.
Hello. Thank you. Mama Esho, please, you need to take this thing easy. May not come be like say we can't still quarrel, everybody can quarrel, and the peace and joy that we all have here at the end of the day, it will be affected. Oga Chris said, I called Chimizi, I did not call you. Then you are turning into something else. I've told you before, if you want to talk to me, call my name. That's not what he's talking about. He called somebody else to give their submission. It's not you. When it gets to your turn, he will call you, Mama. You cannot do this every day.
Okay, if I misunderstand you, Oga Chris, I apologize.
Please, it doesn't mean that Oga Chris is a quiet man. Everybody want to start riding on him. Please, let's just follow the rules. Please. Thank you.
Yeah, well, as usual, Mr. Njawaj, thank you for the timely intervention. My people now see now, Oga Njawaj give us platform where we take talking supposed to the rest, but we still have to drag him. Oga Njawaj, I beg you, we are sorry. I make you not deny us opportunity tomorrow. Now,
I see you. We are sorry, but the truth must be told.
yeah, now politics now so they be. So people for panel, una see am now. It is easy to tell Oga Njawaj, no worry, you go rest, go rest, go rest. He's not resting. As long as the program is going on, it's not resting. So I beg, may we take them easy, okay? We can get angry, but let's just
Oga Chris, the reason why we not dey feel rest be say, satanic. Please hold on. This is a very important thing I want to say. There are these satanic people that comes here every day. They want to bring down the channel. Go to a private chat now. Look somebody who commented there. Now we dey fight with sins. Una know they know because we know they announce am. Can you see a name there? Don't mention the name. Can you see a name of the private chat?
Yes.
Where they talk, say, gonna put him in. Now we they fight since for a year. I'm back, me and my team. Not be every time they talk for a year. The people listening to us right now in the comment section will not know what we're saying. But you people on the panel can see that satanic person, you know. Let's assume some of you were having this access and all that. You carry the person, you carry her in. The person came to destroy. That's why you see that even though we give it the time, we still need to make sure that the fence is properly protected while you all will be free to do whatever you want to do. Thank you, sir.
Yeah. Mr. Elvis, please, before you go, or he's gone, he's out of this thing. Mr. Elvis.
I think he's gone. Mr.
Yes,
Mr. Elvis, just a quick one, just curious. Then how did this person access the private chat?
Yeah, they can. Once you are not allowed in, but you're on the backstage, you can access the private chat.
Okay, got you.
Yes.
Thank you.
Well, people, may we continue. Like I talked before, now still the same thing I go talk. Make we take them easy. There's no need wait 10 past go they boil over. It can happen once in a while, but not be every time. Nothing really did this life. Now the same fight all of us they fight. So Oga Black Panther, sorry, we completely
no, sorry. Don't worry, no sorry there. It's like that. I'm used to it.
Your thoughts. We completely mutilated your thoughts. So just talk to us.
No, my thought I'm still intact. You see, okay. As I was saying, I still continue on my word. The reason why I'm saying is that look, everybody is fighting for the same cause, as the moderator said. But every leaders that we have their weakness. And if they are speaking on their weakness, you should be able to listen carefully and add in a positive form. And try to make sure that, because all what you are seeing, don't believe that because hunger full Nigeria, that everybody will just carry out the vote you will run. I lie you talk. I lie you talk. When we were playing those state politics, we were talking, we were warning. Nigeria was warning. Some of us were warning. We were saying, let's come together, do this thing. Everybody, yeah. You talk about Baseki, put them. They'll say, wait. They'll say, whoa. But you cannot separate them. It happened. Now, I want to take our mind. For those of you that are saying I'm lying, you might say I'm lying. You see, Abiola Christians was a mecca for all the activists. I am an activist. I have a badge number. I'm a PRO of Committee for Defense on Human Rights in Rivers State, the student wing chapter. I was for 3 years. I will bring my badge number and show you. Not say I don't know sure. We they meet every time. I know sure. Well. So when people come up because he says something, yes, you take the word he says as something that you will use. But there's something people are not noticing. The youngest president in Africa now, one of them was an activist. A stunt one. I've forgotten the country, but you guys know who I'm talking about. He was thrown, one of the activists that look exactly like Shore, that fight like exactly like Shore, was thrown into jail. And there was another person that was similar to Peter Obi. He was gentle, but he was still saying the truth. He was saying the truth, exactly the truth, but he was not like Shore. But guess what happened? That person that looked like Peter Obi, he was a very quiet man. He has 2 wives. Because they have the right, it's in their book, you can have 2 wives there in the country. I've forgotten the country name. It's in Africa, the youngest president in Africa. He went for an election. He won the popular vote. He became the president. Guess what happened? He took that Shore, the man that looks like Shore, out of prison. He forgave him of the offense because it was just like what happened to Shore too. He forgave him and
now Senegal, you they talk like this. So.
Senegal, yes, Senegal.
It's Senegal, yeah.
Yes, Senegal. He took the crime that they said he committed, like a treasonable offense in their land. He took it off. And the guy went in for parliamentary election. He won. He took the guy and made the guy the prime minister. That's why they have difference in terms of ideology, but they were fighting for a cause to emancipate their nation from people like that looks like what we have in Nigeria today. People are not really observant. That is why I say people are not observant. He went and took that man that was an activist from, he took him out. He committed everything. The man went for election. He went for election because if you don't cancel that offense, if you go, he went for election, he won. The aid of this other man that became the president. Then he said he now made that guy through the parliament, popular vote, that make that guy the prime minister because they will lobby. He lobbied. They voted him in as prime minister because they vote their prime minister from the parliament. Now, just suppose what we are saying now. Look, Peter Obi every day here, very vulgarly, and I commend him, and I take to his face about the election. Let's say something now about Shore. I have Shore in mind, but there's certain thing you need to clear. You need to define the kind of leadership you want to have. Shore might be good. I want to throw everyone to jail. What is Shore economic plan that will benefit the average Nigerian? Look, we are talking about economy. It's not who go throw person for jail alone. If you want to throw person for jail, you go pass through the process. You know, we say we just carry and throw inside jail. He must pass through the same process. We want to change the judiciary you see here today. You think it's one day? Shore can clean it one day? Not possible because it's an institution that was there before you and I. It's a process of cleansing it. And we have to be very observant and wise, be like a wise man, not like a white dove. When they criticize somebody, you just come. So I don't know this. That's how you want to bring the person obedient. Everybody enter inside the game. You think the obedient? They don't have professors there. They don't have doctors there. Maybe he's insulting people. I don't look at that because you can insult the government, but you cannot insult the obedient. But they mean well for the country. You cannot insult the citizen that you want to govern. That's what we are talking about. You must have this humility in you. Even if you do wrong, you must have the humility in you to apologize to the people. Speaking to Nigeria, you want to govern. That is what we are talking about. Because you are radical does not make you a good leader. It doesn't make, my brother and sister, it doesn't make. When you step into that institution, you become something different because the institution is so damaged that there's a lot of things you need to change. That is why you need partnership in politicking. You need to look at the North. They are playing their game now. You cannot stay because you want to play politics. You know, form alliance. Who tell you you go feel win this thing without no alliance? Who tell you? You just call hey to right. You not go feel it. You must have an alliance, and you must be humane. You must apologize for the wrong. Look at Obi is apologizing for even bringing out that letter that day. That is the character of a leader. You must be an embodiment of a good character. You not be saying because you want to call it that you want to control person. You want lobby me say because you go throw person for jail, so I can't give my vote. That is not it. What is my economic benefit? Because I know throwing person to jail require a process, and you must pass through that process. You cannot gangsterize
and throw them into jail. You must pass through that process. While you are passing through that process, which will take a long time, you must tell me how you're going to face the economy of Nigeria, how you're going to face the power sector, how you're going to face the farming sector, how you're going to face the mineral resources that are taken from other regions. You must come out to spill it out. You must not always stand on the rhetoric of, I will send this man to jail. We know that. Talk about the benefit. You want to bring food to the table of the lowest man that has been drawn down, that is being dragged into the mud. That is the average Nigeria. You can see what's happening to our children. That is what we are talking about.
Black Panther,
you must be able. Okay, thanks, sir. You must be able to, what we are telling, a nice person, what we are telling him, even the lawyer, the prince, he's even talking to him. You can see the prince when he was talking. He said, I've talked to Shore.
Thank you, Black
We
Panther.
should just calm down. Let us do the alignment very well. All this rhetoric of you go throw jail, not be jail be the solution only. There's some other things. Thank you.
Thank you. Deep breath. So, Mama Hecho, it's your turn now.
Mr.
5 minutes.
Yeah, it's supposed to be my turn. It's supposed to be my turn.
Oh, sorry, just hang on. Don't worry. Make Mama Hecho talk. Sorry, my brother. Sorry.
Mr. Black Master, since you know Showore very well, please invite Showore to this platform. This is your question so that we will address it once and for all. So I give that to you as an assignment. Liaise with my son Elvis and bring Showore to this platform so that all these questions will be addressed once and for all. Having said that, the way forward is for us to be ready to walk. To walk the talk we are talking. There's a place for talk, which we are doing. But there is a place of collective effort together to walk the walk. And the walk starts now. It starts now. Not this one when we dey talk. Oh, let's divide the country. Oh, there will be no election. That's not the answer. The answer is one road not enter market. So every road that any meaningful person bring out there, let's follow them to follow that road until 2027. Because, there will be no election. Now the same story we did sing 2022, 2023, it happened. Election, they take a mandate from our hand. We make and we are now eating the suffering. So, any road when it is available, made available by any person that is interested in moving forward, let us follow that road. Because we don't know the road when it will lead us into what we look for right now. So before 2027, anything that all these people we believed on bring out, let's follow it with all our chest. Because whether you like it or not, T-Pain, as you popularly give him the name to my senior boyfriend, Chief Tinubu, has just started because he's obeying the IMF and the World Bank. And as long that he will continue to go there to collect money, he will do their bidding. And their bidding, which is what is one of the reasons they give to him, to give him the loan, is to reduce our purchasing power, which include the valuing of our naira, increasing petrol price. So as long that these two things continue to skyrocket, your purchasing power will continue to reduce. So we just start the journey. We never finish 2 years. So we still have 2 years plus to they begin to swallow the Panadol that T-Pain is giving to us, which will never cure our headache. And to T-Pain, my senior boyfriend, congratulations, sir. I love you. You know why I love you? I love you because you dey cook correct breakfast for us in the morning, correct in the afternoon, correct lunch, dinner, and correct supper. You can't even dey give us pepper soup to step down. That is why the price of petrol dey go up, so that all the men wey supposed to fight for us, their wife and their children, they use their motto and their blessing when you give them, they galavate town. They carry my daughters there. They take them, they go, they step down in the cool of the evening instead of going home to support their wife in raising their children. No, they go, they lie. We are very busy in the office. Sweet, my honey, I am not coming home. Why is making that call? He dey step down with one of my baby, one of my daughter, when he's supposed to just help without sleeping with her. So thank you, because majority of them now that they calculate how much they go spend for petrol. So some of those appointments, they don't do it anymore. So thank you, senior boyfriend. Right on! Because everything they give to us, it was supposed to reset our brain. So our brain never reset reach. So I beg, increase the fuel price, petrol price, reduce our purchasing power so that our head goes set and we go fight for what rightfully belongs to all. Listen, children, me and you people are occupying the number one office of the nation, which is the office of the citizen. It is bigger than the office of the president. Wake up and let's occupy our rightful office and do the needful to rescue ourselves from these wicked monster oppressors. Thank you, and God bless all of us.
Yeah, thank you so much, Mama Echo. And Black Panther, thank you for your submission. I didn't remember to say thank you after your submission. Yeah, now do well. Thank you for that perspective, Mama Echo. And like I always say, we all have our different perspective. Let's just look at this. I believe strongly that eventually we can all work together, no matter what it is. Oga Chooks, Everton, I'm sorry, you don't finally reach your turn. Make you talk to
Yeah,
me.
thank
Sorry.
you. Yeah, thank you so much. Thank you for the opportunity.
Thank you, my brother.
Um, and I want to say a very big thank you to Black Panther because he really spoke well. You see, um, it's good to argue. It's good to argue, but when we are arguing, it's good to, it's good for us to, really settle down, listen from one another before we jump into conclusion. With the summation of Black Panther, I am having a think over my decisions, over my initial submission. The statistics and the way he analyzed or the head-to-head or the comparison between His Excellency Mr. Gregory and Showore, it's now obvious that I I agree with him that to jail one or to run a government is not by gree. It's not by muzzle or by words or by harshness. No, everything has to follow due process. In that regard, I will suggest or advise that Showore should partner with Mr. Peter Obi. But for me, I don't see such coming. I don't see it coming through because the Nigeria, the way it's heading, it looks like Nigeria is an Islamic state or nation because of some certain things that are coming up, some decisions from the lawmakers. You know, it looks like it's an Islamic nation. Therefore, Showore being a Christian, I believe, and Peter Obi being a Christian, the idea may not all go well. And also, looking at the tribe, for P2B to pull a reasonable vote, I think it depends from the northern part. The northern part, they have showed a lot of consistency in terms of government. So therefore, I would advise P2B to look for alternative, not Ponkoso, not Ponkoso. I don't believe Ponkoso is a good idea, a good partner to P2B. But if Ahmed Dati, okay, he can still stick with him in order to pull a better vote. Or he should go back to the former vice president, which is Atiku Abubakar, not for being a vice, but let Atiku deputize as in be the vice. It will be a better way for him. Are you hearing me?
Yes, we hear you clearly.
Okay, sorry, I thought that I'm off.
No, we see, my brother. I be want even interject you earlier, but I just decided to stop because your point, the thing they scatter my head. Continue.
Okay, so what I'm trying to say is for P2B, looking at the way Mr. Black Panther analyzed everything, I believe P2B he has that charisma, he has that the right spirit and the ability to rule Nigeria. The only fear I am kind of having is in terms of punishing the offenders because most of our politicians, the past leaders, they have failed to punish offenders. And because of that, it is really telling on Nigeria. People are, behaving anyhow, doing anything with that mindset that nothing will happen. So, P2B, I didn't know much about his government during his time in Anambra State, but the little I know about him, he's someone who has no any depth in his image. He was able to leave a very enviable government that people are testifying. But the ability to punish offenders is my main concern. In terms of economy, he will, by God's grace, he will do better. But in terms of punishing offenders, that is where I'm having doubts. So if you bring in someone like Atiku, he has had several misunderstandings with top elites. He has had a lot of arguments, a lot of disagreement, fight among some of the elites. So coming back, I think he will still do something. He will surprise them in the sense he's going to retaliate. And I am not advising him to retaliate for his own purpose, as in for personal issue, but to do the needful. Away from that, I am calling on the southeast and the south-south. If you look at the map of Nigeria, the way they group, the region, the zones, it's laughable. I don't even see the difference between southeast and south-south. I don't know who map it, as in who zone it that way. It's laughable. Why I'm
My
saying
brother,
this is, I think it's the right time. You're saying something?
I still make you round up.
Okay, okay. I think it's the right time for the South South and Southeast to come together. Why I'm saying this thing is because of the issue going on in River State, the the denial of the allocation. If this thing happens in the northern part, they will not agree. They will seize the oil, and nothing will happen. So it's the best time for the southeast and south south to rise up, unite. Otherwise, this one will cripple us. If you watch the Niger Delta, there is no development there. We are actually living in abject poverty. If the north that they don't have much are enjoying, how much more the easterners, the south south and the southeast. So the Niger Delta, they should come together with one purpose, with common goal, so that this type of thing will not happen again. How can the federal government wake up and say that they are not going to, send allocations to the place where the main source of Nigeria's income is coming from? It's crazy. So I hope they should come together. Forget about Asari Dokubo. That one is a hypocrite. Let's come together and make a strong statement so that they will regard us from that region. Thank you so much.
So, Ogachimeze, you did there, so Ogachimeze,
Yes, I'm here, my brother.
make you hold on. It took me a quick. My brother, thank you very much for that submission. You see, what you do just now, na very big thing, and I hope all of us will learn small lesson from there. Cause it make this program even long reach like this. Now that your phone call, and at the end of the day, after much argument, you even by yourself confirm, say, okay, that position will make you call before you want even you are giving it a second thought. Whether you change your position or you don't change them, that is for me is completely irrelevant. But what is relevant for me is that that position, it wasn't personal to you. It's just what you feel is the best. Now you've heard another person come up with a stronger view and you are recognizing that view. I wish we all can have this kind of ideology. At least we not go just we hold on to one thing with either it is blue or it is either it is white or it's either white or black. At least if people come up with alternative, just like Black Panther talk. Okay, you say you don't listen to my point. Be said that you change your mind or you not change your mind. It's not important. But for the fact that you're able to listen to somebody that has taken it out on you, and at the end of the day, you can say, okay, this you have points here, you get points here. I think that's just how it should be. And when we discuss like this, it's clear that we don't have anything personal. And moreover, the question where you ask concerning the southeast, south and southeast states, say, how didn't they divide them like this? Of course, now not be that one that they talk since. It was the tactics of most of these people, our leaders, to divide, to make sure they weaken the South, to weak, because the people are divided, it's difficult to unite them. Because places like Ogoja, Calabar, and all those places, they were completely southeastern states. There was nothing like, say, South and all those things. They just want to make the region so small and they don't have access to seaports. That's exactly what they did with that. And I wish we all can learn one or two lessons. And I don't know. Ogachimeze, thank you, my brother Ogachuk. It's a very wonderful, and we sincerely hope to see you every time, as much as every day, as often as you can on the
Yeah,
panel.
I'm a member. I'm a
Yeah.
member, and I always tune in because it's only avenue where I get credible information and get the opportunity to send my views. I'm a
Oh, you
member.
always tune in.
Yes, I'm a member. I'm a
That's good.
member.
Let me say, you don't they used to Black Panther bad character now.
They are my seniors. I must respect them.
Black,
Whatever
Black
they say,
Panther
they
na
are my
joke I
seniors.
do, I beg.
Whether they agree with me or disagree with me, they are my seniors. Whatever they tell me is what I will do. But eh,
Thank you, my brother. Black Panther.
the same, I must also air my view.
So Ogachi will say, be like so you be the last person. When you talk to us, I beg. 5 minutes, not make them pass 5 minutes, I beg. All of you don't try today. Ogachi Meze, talk to us now. Ogachi Meze don't
Am I
disappear.
coming out because I don't know if network gonna allow me? Am I coming out?
Yeah, we
Am I
can
coming
hear
out?
you.
Okay.
Yeah, we can.
Okay. Choose. Let can Igbo. Agalacha must come back. So you have come back to your thoughts, to what you are saying. The reality, still reality. So no one can take it, the reality. So if you don't know it now. Like, some of us, we don't know this politics, how they play it. If my brother Black Panther, I thank you for your submission, your last submission though. I love what you say. Me and you on one page on that. So, but where we are disagree when it comes to politics in America. Okay, so see, there is no way now. Peter Obi himself, you see, he live. How many things do you know Peter Obi have done in northern part of Nigeria? The borehole and all those stuff. You know how much he has spent there with his personal money. So that's how you got to know someone that have empathy. That's want to have his country in his mind. So now Showore is doing something the way sometimes the way all of us do here, or my brother Black Panther, as if he wanna buy somebody, wanna do this. See, it's not that way. It's not the way. Government is not by I will buy you, I will do you this. No, that's how people. That's how, if you watch the previous or the past president. You see, look the way some of them govern. Look the way Buhari govern Nigeria. The same hand Buhari is using, that the same hand Tinubu is using. The same hand, not different. Maybe little, but no different. The way, if you look at it, you see, you have these children, these teenage, let me say not children, teenagers. You call them they committed treasonable felony. See, if you look at things, you see, during Buhari regime, he want to arrest everybody and keep them in the cell. Watch so many people. Is he Metu? Is he what's his name? So many of them. It's not the way. And if you arrest somebody, charge that person to where? Take the person to court. If the person find guilty, then you know where to send the person. Not the way they keep Nnamdi Kanu up to today. You see all those things. So the hand the Buhari use, the same hand this man is using. That's APC agenda is going. So this Showore. I don't like mentioning that name always in this platform. Because Showore haven't done anything in the past that we will use his name to be singing. He haven't do anything. He haven't governed anywhere. So we don't supposed to bring in that name until Showore. Okay, I think on those state election is going on. Let him go there and contest for governorship, and let him do governorship first. then we say, oh, Showore tried. You can't be because you're an activist, then you use it, oh, you want to use that way to come inside there. No, Nigeria is big. It's bigger than him. See, and you saying this guy will come, well, that's your thought though. Atiku will descend low to come become will be a running mate. Hey, no. How do you talk that? You can't say something like that. It can never happen. And anybody that having in mind that, oh, Showore will be under P2B. No, you don't bring that. You won't. You have to bring North in. You can say, okay, Showore, be a EFCC or be one thing or the other. Then let us start with him. You can say you bring P2B and Showore. Then not you carve North out. You will never we can win. You think no way. You have to bring North in. Either first or second. Either second as running mate. Then you will get their vote. So all these things we are saying, please let's keep Showore. Let's keep Showore far back, far away from this presidency we are talking about. Because I don't see him. If you haven't do anything that will warrant us to say, oh, let's start singing his name. No, I don't do that. I don't follow. I'm not follow people that way. I'm not type of person. I will see what you have done for your people for past. Okay, Showore, how many a borehole or whatever he have did for past or even his community or borehole. This community 100%. They are 100% okay. So at least let us show it. She already did this. She already did that. They haven't. It just a activist. So please let us take it the way it is. Not singing. If Mama Echo, you say I have this. My children will do this. Mama Echo, your children will not do nothing. I'm telling you, the Nigeria I know. This your children. Well, I have this. I have this to do. 2027. Mama Echo. Oh no. You see, we're not babies here. All the men here, this men in this platform, they are men. People here is a man that understands stuff. You see, not that if you're speaking from your side or you don't see that person, or we know that people come to this platform is men. So let us do it the way the thing is supposed to be. Politics never play the way some people are taking it. It's not that way. Okay, thank you.
Yeah, thank you very much. Mama Hecho has something to say. Ogachime is no. Mama Hecho, please make it short as you can.
Ogachime, I be woman. You hear? When woman tell you, say, I go do this thing, make you not dare. You hear me? If your wife hold you for brokers for house, and he tell you, say, make you do this thing, no matter how your head it be, I get it rich, you go do it. So me, I not dey talk from my perspective. Me, I am sitting in the office of a woman. And I'm also sitting in the office of a mother that loves her children dearly. When a mother loves her children dearly, she goes to any length. So sit in your office as a man and let me operate from the office of a woman, an office of a mother. You hear me? Then finally, I don't post to you, Black Master, AAC website. Go there, and all of you that does not know what Showore can do, go there and study Showore economic plan for Nigeria if you enter office. And once again, Black Master, you know Showore, invite him here. Talk to my son Elvis. They're gonna come trash her out here. And all of them when get issue, Make una go answer question. Okay? Because until you do this, I'm going to call you out too. Because we need to address this once and for all. We have a younger generation that need a better future, and we cannot continue this drama. So I'm operating from office of a woman and office of a mother who wants the best for her children. Whether or not like it or not, she go get them.
Chris, oh,
Black Panther, you want to talk?
Hey, I want to talk, guys. If you are mentioned, can you guys hear me?
Yeah, give us our mandate.
Yeah, you guys leave Showore where Maramecho they leave Showore alone. No, if you mention it again, it's going to be trouble. Please leave Showore alone. Showore will try. He will win.
Give us our mandate. Are you there? Give us our mandate.
Become governor, and then
give us our mandate. We didn't hear anything that you were saying.
You can hear me now or no?
Yes, we can hear you now.
I said you guys should leave Showore alone. Wherever Madam Metro is, leave Showore alone. This election in Ondo State, Showore will go and win a award. He will build them school. He will give them borehole. He will tie their roads. Mr. Chimeze, you are looking for Sita. Showore will give you the kind of one that you have in California. Then you know that Showore is able to do something. Showore is not a small boy.
My son Kunle Ajayi is contesting for governorship candidate. He will be here in this platform. So leave Showore, make him take you home. Kunle is contesting for governorship candidate. I am bringing him here for you.
Is that Showore's younger brother?
Now his son, yes.
Okay. Hey, you know, these are your Showore is the senior brother, Kunle is the younger brother. So
anything you call them, they be my pikin with full chest.
Yes. So please, you guys leave Showore alone. Showore is a good guy. Showore is able to.
If una like, make una not leave her alone. But I not go there. Make una dey insult my pikin for my face. He not do anything. When he rig experienced people into power, Shebi, una they call am T-Pain now. Those are the people that have ruled Lagos.
No, I did follow the election.
It's okay. Mama Echo.
Give us
our mandate. Please.
I do follow the election.
Give us Mama Echo.
Una House of Assembly. Una Councilor.
Mama Echo, you don't do. Not be so they play politics.
Mama Echo, you wait, I beg.
I won't give una those when he get experience.
Mama Echo, wait.
I'm not at the wait now, but una don't put those when he get experience. From councillor to presidency, wait till they don't do for
Please, can I say 10 seconds, please?
Mama Echo don't want to stop now. Give us our mandate. I beg. Give us our mandate.
Una want fight my pikin Showore, no problem. Make una ready, we go
I beg. Give us our mandate.
What did he do in 2023? What did he do? We will fight him. We will fight him. Okay?
For your village, you ain't there in Yakpata. What did you don't do for your village? What did you don't do for your village, Mr. Yakpata?
It's okay. It's okay. No. Give us our mandate. Give us our mandate. Wait, I beg.
Papa H.O.
Give us our mandate.
You don't do for your village.
It's okay,
Mama.
Mama.
You don't do. The primary school when you are 10, not being rent the beach for there, you don't go do something. The secondary school when you are 10 to go, you there.
I don't go follow their gun. I don't go follow their gun. My own drum, I don't come drum for outside. No one when you ask people for Nigeria, what you don't do. They go give
you don't do something.
It's okay.
Don't worry.
It's okay. Give us our mandate. Give us our mandate. Give us our mandate. It's okay. Give us our mandate, please. Give us our mandate, please. Everybody, please.
All of them when I
Everybody.
wear trouser with
Mama
my pikin.
Echo,
Na
please.
me and una go
Mama
wear
Echo, please. Please. Please.
Now, so what be your problem? T-Pain when they give una pain every day.
So what it's not my problem. It's not my problem. I don't
is
want
100%
I don't have a problem. I don't have a problem.
Jealousy. Now so
For who?
na jealous envies. When they begin they do things for Benin Edo State, una jealous and jealous. He go
What did
step
you do?
up on her for 3 years. Make
What
una
did you
do
do?
her. All of una when jealousy.
Mama Echo. Mama Echo.
What did
All of you.
Mama Echo. Mama Echo. Give us a mandate. It's okay. It's okay.
HO.
It's okay. It's okay. It's okay.
Black Panther is okay. I think we need to bring this broadcast to a conclusion because I don't know the way this is going. I don't know.
No, Chris, don't be bothered.
No, Black Panther, I beg. Usually now 2 hours we're supposed to get. We don't get 2 hours, 30 minutes. Abi? We don't get 2 hours, 30 minutes. So it's ordinarily it's also enough. It's also enough. So the only thing where I feel do, no wait, the only thing where I feel do, at least to bring them to a proper conclusion. If any person get within one talk 30 seconds, any person, and you know go get opportunity to respond to any person at all. Just talk your 30 seconds.
Let me talk
30 seconds.
let me go out. Let me start first.
Okay.
You see, I want to thank Mr. Chimeze, the guy that came in. I respect you with everything. You see,
it's Everton.
Mr. Everton. Chooks. I respect you. I respect your sense, you know, the way you view the point. And my point is driving to harmony. How do we harmonize? And you grabbed that point from what I was speaking. That means you are a good listener and you have a character of articulating things and make a good, sense out of it. God bless you. This is what we are talking about. And this is what happened in the Edo State election. You cannot have your way by antagonizing, or if somebody want to correct somebody's character, not that I am holy. I am not holy, but I'm trying to, because I have a way of my own system of choosing leadership. We are in America here. You know what you want and you go for it. So nobody come and tell me that because somebody is a freedom fighter, then he's a good leader. Somebody that look at you and can. Which already was here on this channel, on this platform. Everybody was dissatisfied with. A lot of people were dissatisfied with him.
Black Panther, thank you. Before you
so
open
we just want to. We should know, and we should face the truth, and we should face our fear, and we should make sure that we harmonize things as we go to form a nation. That's all. Thank you very much.
And give us our mandate. You need 30 seconds.
I need 1 minute if you can give me.
Oh,
can you hear me?
I can hear you.
Okay, thank you very much. See, one thing is the fact that when it comes to leadership, and like we have said here, you can choose to like whatever you believe or whatever you want to believe you believe. The issue of Nigeria is not the problem of Nigerians, but rather the Nigerians that turn themselves to leaders, or the Nigerians that were selected or elected as leaders. Over here in the US or in another country, Mr. Chris, like for example, where you live, do you elect your leaders and they get there and start doing the wrong thing and now pointing on the people and say, these people that even elect us here, they are the problem?
That's not possible.
You give birth to a child. From the very first day, the child starts to learn from you because they look up to you.
Of course.
The reason why we are where we are today in America is because I was just imagining myself that I have a 5-year-old child or a 3-year-old child. He now sits down and watching the TV and seeing the character of a president and seeing the president throwing tantrum, doing everything. You want that type of person to watch that person? Whether you believe it or yes, Peter Gregory Obi is way, way better, way, way of a superior argument than Sowore. I'm a Yoruba boy. I should be support. I should be. No matter what you say, I should be jumping up and down and say, Sowore is the best. Hey! And there are indices to measure a leader. One, the very strong point is character. In this election today in America, the key thing, the key element is character. You may choose to believe it or not. The reason why some of us keep coming to this platform is because of what? Character. Character. Trust.
Thank you.
Truth. And then the list continues.
Thank you.
Whether you believe it or not, Sowore is a leader in his own capacity, but he never reached. Thank you very much.
Thank you. Mama Echo, please, 30 seconds.
For those of you who are always asking, I didn't want to say it until I confirm it. And I'm only going to hint on it, and I will say it fully if it is true when I confirm it. Why Sowore did not want to work with Obi? It involved Atiku. I will leave it there. I want to confirm it with Obi, and I want to confirm it with Sowore before I discuss it. So, case closed.
Well, thank you.
And in moving forward, you see, as long as God lives, and as long as I live, Sowore will become president, whether una like it or not. Thank you, and God bless you.
Hey, Mr. Chris.
Sowore, you need wait now. You need 30 seconds.
I need. Sowore can never put himself in that seat. Mama Echo, okay? So he won't get. He might get vote. I'm telling you, Sowore will never put himself. He said whether he like it or not. It's not do or die.
No, wait.
You want better with me?
No, Mama Echo.
Mama Echo, I will better with you.
Mama Echo. Mama Echo, please. Please.
I will better with you.
Your 30 seconds again, please. Mama Echo, please. Nobody interrupted you. Well, your 30 seconds.
Okay. You see one thing, You see one thing. I'll say it again and again. Let's remove Sowore out of this until Sowore go and do what we want him to do, so that you will understand. Yes, he have that heart to do something. Leave people that already govern. People that already we know their charisma and their everything, their capability and the capacity. So let us follow those people first. All this thing we are fighting here, we haven't know which way because of your constitution, your INEC, and everything about Nigeria.
Round up, my brother.
In fact, thank you. Let me stop here.
You do well.
Thank you, Mr. Chimeze. God bless you for that last statement.
Oga you need 30 seconds. Oga Abdul Malik, do you need 30 seconds? Okay. 1, 2, 3. Okay. Finally. Well,
Oga Chris, you talk now. You talk. You never talk since you just you need to talk.
Yeah, I don't interject now. In what I interject since, but in what aspect?
Talk generally. Talk generally. Somebody's here to listen to you out there. He wants
In
to
what
hear your voice.
area? Which
In
area?
general. In general.
Okay, well,
Shore issue and other issues.
you say which issue?
Every
Showore
issue we don't discuss. Every
Yeah,
issue we
well,
don't
for me,
discuss here.
it's very straightforward. See, I don't for the Showore issue. I have made my point very clear that he has to look for a way to work with Peter Obi, His Excellency Peter Obi. I think I don't talk how many times for this platform, and it be like saying Niger Watch respond. No, Niger Watch respond, but I don't can remember what he talk. Whether I say he go try contact him Abi, because when I talk, I actually throw the question to Niger Watch. Say since if he contact Showore, make it tell him, make him work with Peter Obi, so that make it bring that force. Now that will be my own part for it, for anything that has to do with Showore. Now that will be my own submission concerning that. I believe say the thing.
Oga Chris, una when make Showore work with Obi for this platform, for Dr. Dameji platform, for Aisha, I don't ask for Obi number. They not give me. Now the people when you want make them work together be all this.
Mama Eche, they don't release people number like that.
Hello, when you now ask, reach out to the person. Tell him so person is asking for your
Mama
phone
Echo,
number.
make my
Wait,
submission.
now make I finish.
No, Mama Echo.
I don't
please.
just ask for people's phone number.
Mama
I tell you to ask the person. Tell the person I want to get his number or her number. That is how I do things.
Mama Echo, they won't give you access to the number.
Black Panther,
Simple.
wait, Black Panther. Now you speak all this one.
Now they hear English.
Oh God.
If I tell you, say, call the person and take permission before you give me the number. Is that not a good English? Is it not different than give me the number? One are they argue. They could not know where to they argue.
I beg, I'm making my Black Panther. Now you as I want to talk about now you cause this one. I beg, I'm making my submission. You say me I talk general. I think the other major issue where we discussed today now those children. And I say I salute Oga Chimeze from the angle where he come out from. Assuming I quick join the panel before I begin the moderates. Aha. I for really talk because now that's Oga Chimeze angle. Now the people, this one many things where Oga Chimeze talk will really resonate with me. The first thing be say this one will be question of whether they be from north or anywhere. They are children, they have to be rescued. Having done that, we also need to say, okay, these children, where their parents, where happen, why are not they school? We still need to ask those questions. Those are pertinent questions. Now make me say, Hawk, they don't pursue Hawk command. It's not time to call the mother hen, say, why you go command for this time? Carry your chicken command. No, say Hawk, they fly for up. We need to come to that. We need to look at that aspect also. And again, may we not forget, say, this Tinubu, the part where we never even look. Now, this one won't be the part to blame the children. It's to look at politics in the north. Now, I say Tinubu know the way all these things they go. He knows say if they want to do anything, now those children then they use, which you cannot blame the children. Tinubu is far ahead of all of us. He's far ahead of all of us. He know waiting how they use these children against Jonathan. Tinubu is aware of all those things. We need to say these things. We need to spill out these facts. Those northern people must be held accountable, which not be just last week here. Last 2 weeks. The northern people, they are the clerics. They blame Igbo people, say not them. Now make Tinubu not fit succeed. And those some people they are not talking about this. These children have been there for 90 days. All these politicians, all of them, wait till all of them don't talk about those children. Even those fights where they fight to release the children. So where is the pressure coming from? So they know exactly what they are doing with these children. They know exactly what they are doing. And now that the children has been rescued, we must also look at that angle. How many of these children, how many of them are out of school? Over 20 million of them. Over 20 million of them. How many from Katsina, where the president just finished from? Tell me one educational initiative where Buhari do to rescue those children come out from streets. No, they will not do it. Then they wait for anytime they come back from Abuja like this, people go gather. They go say, see the crowd, welcome them. That is what they do with these children. May we not even bring election matter inside. Una remember, the time where people they talk, say these children, they be children, they not reach to vote, they be underage. Not be this same northern people talk, say they not be underage. Say people for north, then they small, somewhere in stature. Una don't forget. Have we all forgotten? When the videos fair emanated, we say, these children that are voting, this one will be underage. So now the same northern people cry, say they feel they small, but all of them don't pass 18 years. I hope we remember all those. So they think say Tinubu are just regular politician like Jonathan, we go allow everything, rule of law, democracy. Black Panther, they talk and hear every day. Say Tinubu, because of his previous business, they know they forgive, they get the way where they take they do their work.
Yes.
Aha. So he's far ahead. He not go fit fold the hand. Can they do democracy like Jonathan? So these northern people, they know these things. It's just very sad saying that those children are now them be the pawn in this whole game. Because the same activists where they shout that time say, these children, these people cannot vote. Why will you give them voters card? No be Jega not give them voters card. Mahmoud not give them voters card. Even the ones where we see for television where vote, were they even up to as big as the ones where we see? Now these same northern people, they say these children, now lie, they not be children. They don't be adults. And for not, because of malnutrition, they small, they get small stature. We watch, no people, now police still talk that thing now during that election, 2023. All of us still watch that video. All of us watch that video. No be police. Because people they tell police, can you not arrest any of this? They say no, they not be children. They only look small. And they are using the same thing again now. That these people might be looking small, but they are adults. Guys, go play the video back. We must never ever forget where we are coming from. We must never forget where we are coming from. We must tie all the information, all the news together. Because eventually the people we will go hold accountable for the menace of these children, now their parents and the government. The politicians. That's what I mean by their parents. The politicians now. First of all, they make sure that their parents will not be able to take care of the children. They now have the children as tools where they go feed they use. They do what they want to do. For 90 days, you not hear any outcry. Did you hear any outcry from that note? If not be Deja Denyaju. So waiting all the politicians there, the NBA chairman are from there he come from. Waiting you don't talk for this matter. The ones where they delete tweet for Deborah, waiting they don't talk for this matter. The ones where be say before anything, they'll say na artists now make Tinubu no fit succeed. Waiting, they not talk anything for this matter, they go on. The one way they cry for fuel subsidy, they not give them fuel. Now so now so they build refinery. What did they talk for this matter? The religious leaders now, maybe we even leave the religious leaders from the north. The one way they see double vision, whether an hallucination, I don't know. What did they talk for this matter? Nothing. Now see where our problem dey. Make una just look back. Now is it not shameful say na Deja Denyaju I come bring this matter come out and very dark man? Is it not surprising? You have all these big politicians everywhere in the north. What are they fighting for? What are they fighting? All they just want is power. Some of these things, when we talk as it be now, Black Panther, you don't draw my leg, come out. and you don't make the broadcast go very longer than as it's supposed to be. I beg, Black
My
Panther,
brother,
you
you
open
try,
your
Jare,
mic.
you try,
You open
you
your
try.
microphone. If you want to talk, may you quick talk, may we end.
Oh, I just want to say well done for a good job, and thank God that we come to a conclusion and you moderated very well. And we thank Nigeria Watch for a beautiful thing, and we thank Mama in diaspora. You are simply a diamond. May God continue to bless you. You saw us, you have been seeing us through, and God will give you the strength to continue to see us through. And for everybody that have been, we fight, we judge, we argue, we are all running to one position of having a better Nigeria. Irrespective of that, we should know that before anything can be done, you still need the people. Before you can go in, you still need to go and seek for their vote. Before you can do anything, it still need to be a congressional approach,
Thank you.
democratic approach. So let us not fight each other. Let us harmonize it so that we can have a leaders that we need in power. Simple. Thank you.
And thank you very much. With that, I think we finally come to the end of this broadcast. It's a Saturday broadcast of Nigeria Watch media presentation on the YouTube arm. And we are here to discuss politics every day, every single day. We are here to discuss politics. And of course, we have our different perspectives. No matter how you look at it, people can talk to left, to right, to center, but at the end of the day, we are all trying to make to contribute to making our nation a better nation for everybody, a better country for every, irrespective of who your parents are, irrespective of your ethnic, cultural, religious background. We just want a nation, like Nigeria will always say, a nation that will work for everybody. And as we keep trying to do that, please, let's refrain from making things personal. None of us is infallible. Even the people we are canvassing for, none of them is infallible. We just need to discuss and listen to each other. Take notes. Just take notes and do whatever you want to do with the information. But let's keep it simple. Let's keep it civil. And again, I need to reiterate this. When this platform is left for us and we cannot stick to rules, we cannot be orderly and civil, I think in the coming days, we might just be surprised. One day we'll say Nigeria was leave platform for us. You'll say no. We really need to have that at the back of our mind. Somebody as close is resting. Do we need to keep dragging him in? Not even talking about trying to prevent people from coming, hacking in the system, because once the broadcast is on, he has to be on the alert. We don't need to give him extra work. We can't intervene, can't one unmute people by himself. It's unfair, completely unfair on him. And at this junction, let me quickly send a big shout out and maybe apology, which is proper, to everybody listening to us and the people in the comment section, wherever you are listening to us from all over the world. It was a bit rowdy today, and you understand that it is the issue of Nigeria. It's difficult for people to agree on the way forward, but whatever it is, you can see that people have the purest of intention. Please pardon us. We hope tomorrow will be a better day. Our listeners, our followers, our likers, our haters, whoever you are, as long as you are listening to this broadcast, it doesn't have to be like this, but once in a while it does happen because there's no system that is perfect. We are learning every day. Sincerely hope you understand with us. And before we go, we quickly have to just greet the people that have been here with us. As usual, everybody on the panel, I greet you now well. Because of time, I don't mention all of my name again. But the people will still remain for this comment section. I must take time, take greet you now. Una do well. Agio Deborah. I know say you don't say you want to go sleep since. Uwabo Felix, God's Child, Tony Africa, Divine Cause, Vitus Equibelem, Fred, Vincent, Marcus Iweta, Florence Okeke, Kingsley Ogeraki, Madam Peggy Mordi, Michael Abba, Sendam, Ike Chukwu, Onyedikam, Charles Saserik Benosu, Love God is my strength, Push Mom, Oga, Madam Bright, and Patience Idemudia, it's good to have you. Chooks Okudishu, and Mike Akiambari. Una too much. We greet all of una well. At least we una stay to the end of the show. Madam Peggy Modi, you too much. Patience in them with that. Adobale for you. Mike Akimbari. I greet you well. Madam Peggy Moji again. Now, God go bless all of you now. And make I use this opportunity. Liberty and Tony. The same way we throw away salute, give Organa and Jarroch. In hear your salutes. And Madam Love Maduka. Thank you so much. Friday, see you now. My mind go the sweet. The way we wanna take carry this station. Make sure so na carry and go up where make it not fall. And Tony Africa, my brother. Tony Africa, I read some of your comments today for WhatsApp group. I don't feel read all of them finish. May the good Lord continue to bless all of us as we make this program. They jolly for everybody. At least when I wait till they write for comment, when they do big work there. As people they listen, then they use one eye till they read with you now they write. People are adding to the discourse and making it very thick. Oh, don't forget Sendam. I greet you so much. You do well. I see the comments where you tag my name too, but our broadcast will not satisfy everybody. We, in an attempt to do that, you just fail. We have to be real and just say the way it is. Yeah, but your comments well noted, and thank you everybody. I greet to now who I never greet. I don't greet all of them and finish. And make I say patient them they are sleep well. And the people where they do that magic behind this in Abuazi. Say may I settle down, may I greet you where Abuazi. Abuazi, you do well. Thank you so much. See this your spine and so no be small thing or to hold spanner for one hand, they use one hand, they type. No be small thing, Abuazi. Make you help us holla, hiring the finest of them all. We not say I'm here today, but we know say hiring the finest is always with us in spirit, even if she's not here physically. Tell and say we love and gidigba. Tell and say we expect her later today. Abuazi, may God continue to bless him. And all of now when they listen to us so anywhere on a day, God will bless you now. And last, I know say if I don't greet all of you and finish, I will come settle down and greet mommy diaspora. But before I do that one, Madam, I'm a bride. Make I wish you good night rest, Madam. May the good Lord continue to bless all of you now. The time when they spend with us, Madam, I'm a bride. Good night to you also. Sleep well. So, as I don't greet all of you now, finish now. Make I give mommy diaspora a flower. Mommy diaspora. Yes, say we value you, say we respect you. Say you be mommy, you be mama, the way mama supposed to be. Not so you be. We respect you, we value you, we adore you, we celebrate you every day, mommy diaspora. I beg, make you not tire. We be your children. You continue to do this for us because we need your strength. We need your support. Sometimes when your advice will just land like this, the thing will be like energy. They call them Red Bull or be all those energy drink. Go give person win, make person begin they fly, they go. Thank you so much, mommy, diaspora. And Organa and Jarroch. Thank you. I hope so we never cross too many boundaries today, Organa and Jarroch. It was rowdy, but we are sorry. I think tomorrow we'll do better than what we did today. It happens once in a while, Organa and Jarroch. Thank you for the confidence that you repose in us. Thank you. Once again, before I close, mommy diaspora, thank you. God bless you, everybody. Good night. So, Mr. Nanjaroch, if you are there, we've come to the end of the broadcast. And you can end the program, but if you are not there, ladies and gentlemen, let's call it a day. We'll see you again tomorrow. Thank you all and good night.
Good night, all.
Yeah. Good night, sir.